Baby. Baby, you need to slow down, please. You're driving on a high speed and I know you're upset, but it's not what you think.
It's not what I think. How stupid and naive do I look to you? Eh? You think I'm a fool?
No, baby, you're not. I never said so.
Then explain to me why you were hugging that young man I saw you talking to at the party. Explain it.
I already told you he was my classmate back then in school. Nothing more. I don't know why you find it difficult to believe anything I say.
Because I don't trust you. I don't. I even saw you exchanging numbers with him. Eh? Let me have your phone. Give me that phone.
Hey.
Let me have the phone. I'll throw it away and I'll get you another phone. Yes.
I don't know why you always get upset each time you see me talking to a guy. Even when you know I will never do anything to hurt you, I will never cheat on you. You know that very well.
misio akahata takie anyam ije love kane kukokuya obi battle field anyam.
Baby, why are you still looking disturbed? I already said I am sorry. I mean, that guy is nobody. He's just an old friend. I'm sorry, please. You know I can never do anything that will hurt you. Like,
marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you no die before your time.
Even as boy don't talk to oga, Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you.
Ah, my man.
Customer.
Give
Which
me
one you want?
This one. Ah, sorry. Well done now. I see the B.
Well done. The right charity for my forehead. Give me my money.
No, I see the B now. Make I just.
See, guys. Don't provoke me sound too much. Where my money?
What's it?
I say, where my money?
Yeah, bicycle.
Give me money now. I beg sound too much. Don't provoke me.
No, I did come now.
See, body the pepper me. Body, give my money, my friend.
What be your own? And I say make I bring money. Why they hook me?
If I brush you, you go reach like this.
No, do that thing.
If I brush you, you go reach like this before you reach.
You thought it's my heart. You know the fair height.
Give me my money.
Might bring money now.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you no die before your time. Marriage.
baby, can you talk to me, please? I don't even know why you're doing this. Can you just talk to me? Please, baby.
Agami, you called me.
Why is there no light in this house?
They took it, sir.
I believe there's an inverter in this house.
You took it out for maintenance. You say you don't like generator. You don't like the sound.
Then call that stupid boy that fixes the inverter. And let him know that if I do not use the electricity tonight to sleep, he will find it very hot with me.
So please root off the electricity.
Enyi.
Sorry, sir. Now I remember.
Enyi, Pomo.
Sir.
Now listen. Next time I open that gate by myself, you will leave this house. You will be news. Did I make myself clear?
Okay, sir.
Baby, can you just talk to me, please? Just talk to me. The silence is killing me, please.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike.
I won't do this thing now. It's a mouth. Okay. Ha! No be the same mouth. Hi. Oh, Nepa, big bring light now. No, not bring light. Bring this in now. Go no. Oh, Wadi. And if you do anything here now, hi.
Enyi o, Enyi o. Enyi o, Enyi o. Enyi o, Enyi o.
Magnus, now wait. Magnus, what happened?
My village people follow me come city.
How do you mean say your village people follow you come city? What happened?
My brother. Ndami. Gwalelum. That woman abacha. All my body they pepper me. Army people, they beat me like say I rob. They don't see weapon for my hand though.
Wait, so now army people they call your village people. How army people take convert themselves to your village people?
They send them now. A spiritual attack.
Magnus!
What's funny?
Magnus! Sorry. Army people. Lady was here. Oh. Yes, oh. Lady was here. She was shouting. She said you must give her money.
I the old lady deal. The last ice cream she gave me last week one, I never pay. This week one, I never pay. So anytime when she come to her side, no day. That's how I go village self.
My brother, or you're not your own. For this matter now, you there on your own.
Why you keep water?
Let me keep her now. Have you keep water here before?
God bless you. I won't bow. Yeah, I need massage myself.
God bless you too. Where's your one carry water?
Water friends, what you say me beat me, so they massage me, say you drink water with me.
Now, Lady B supposed to come here massage you, not me supposed to come massage you. My water, no be a beg water. Yeah?
Don't add salt. Brother, give me water now. You see my condition.
Which condition? Have you put you for this condition?
Oh, no, they touch me. Get as I take day. Get as I take day.
Water no dey for this area. No dey.
Give me this, and I go back.
Oh, can leave me alone now.
Give me now.
Go fetch water. Go fetch your own water now.
I guess they beat me. I go nod you with my.
You go nod me. You go nod me.
I use my energy, last energy nod.
Now me you go nod.
What 32 go there?
Now the wrong place you go tire.
Oh,
Leave this water. Magnus.
Oh.
Water no dey this area. Water no dey this area. Eh?
Arrange no be like this, yo. Aka heart attack, yeah.
Baby, you know you're being unfair with the way you ignore me.
I just got off the phone with your father. I am putting an end to this marriage.
You what? Baby, you can't end this marriage. You know what will become of me if you end this marriage. Baby, please. You can't do this to us, please.
So you know what will happen. Yet you chose to disrespect our marriage by exchanging number with a man before my presence.
Baby, I explained to you that he was my classmate back then in school. Nothing more. Nothing more. Baby, please. I'm sorry I didn't introduce him to you. It skipped my mind. I am sorry. Please, my love.
So you remember that? So you actually remember that? I don't want to have any more conversation with you about this. I am putting an end to this marriage so you have enough time with other men, since it appears that I'm too old for you.
Baby, you are everything to me. You are not too old. You are not too old for me. You are not old. Please, I cherish you. I want ours. I like you this way. I love old men. Please, baby. Please, my love. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Baby, I love older men. You can't be too old for me. Please. Don't just end this. Please, baby. Please, my love. Okay. Don't end this. Don't end what we've shared. I don't want to lose you. Please.
Isabi lie, Isabi pretend. Onya rurala, ubunna yoso we mutadi opara. Enyi o, 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 enyi o.
What are you doing there?
Sir, left. I'm good morning, sir.
What are you doing around that video?
I'm cleaning it, sir.
Is that why you're fidgeting? Is that why you're shaking like a leaf? I don't know what is wrong with you. You are always behaving like a criminal. And I have warned you. If I ever find any property missing in this house, you are as good as dead. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Go and call that stupid inverter guy. Okay, here comes the light. Let me have the TV and video remote.
So you say?
TV and video remote, and don't waste my time. Are you alright?
No, I want to shoot.
Oh yeah, give me. Out of my sight. And just pray to your God I don't perceive any unfriendly odor. What's smell?
Be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man, no ease at all. Magnus, every day with the own wahala. Trouble every day. Take a life to judge. Magnus, Mago, Magnus, take a life to judge. Who you be, sir? Your life will tire. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi. Magnus, 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 take it life for jaja. Take up jaja. Take up jaja. Magnus, life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man, no ease at all. Magnus, every day with the own Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi, Magnus, 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 take life with jaja, take up jaja, take up jaja.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Huh? So it has gotten to the point of you watching pornography in my house.
Pornography. Baby, this is not mine.
So it is mine, isn't it?
I never said it's yours, but I don't know who owns this. This is not mine.
That is what I saw inside the video. So this is what your boyfriend have been supplying you. You watch them, then you practice it on them. Instead of I, your husband.
Baby, you have to believe me. This is not mine. There is no way I'll be watching pornography. This is not mine.
Shut up. Stop lying. What is wrong with you? So you're telling me we have another adult in this house living with us? Certainly not Enyi. No way.
Because with this your behavior, you go die before your time. Oh. With this your behavior, you go get in showdown. Oh.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage.
Then you no get respect.
Enyi.
Ma,
Enyi. What was the meaning of that stuff you were watching?
I don't understand.
You don't understand what? Don't even try to play dumb with me. Are you mad? What was that you were watching in the living room?
Well, no, I was not watching anything. Wait. Let me understand. What type of watching? Is he watching the car driving to the house? Or watching...
My friend, shut up before I slap the living out of you. Are you mad? Are you okay?
Jesus.
Hey, so you have the guts to sneak in adult content, adult film into this house to watch as small as you are, Enyi? Enyi?
It was not me. It can never be me. I can never do that. And it will never be me. It was not me. No.
It wasn't you. So it was me.
It was not you.
It was not me. So it was a ghost. It was a ghost now. Eh? Enyi, as small as you are very mischievous. And I wonder why you are very... This your head, you're a very mischievous child. You don't know how to... You don't know anything. You are not intelligent. All you know is lie and do mischievous things. But you see, let me tell you. There will be no food for you. That will be your punishment. For 7 good days, I will not give you food. No food, no water for you. For 7 good days. Watch me. You say this, I will punish you. Tilly, I will punish you. Watch me.
7 days, no food, no water. Am I Jesus?
Then you no get respect. Sabi lie, he sabi pretend. Onya rurala, ubunna yozo we mutadi opara.
Okay. I will tell you right where. Baby. 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 Ah! Baby. Baby. Don't write again, baby. Please. I'm sorry. Baby. Baby. Baby, what is wrong?
Akahata takiye anyanwụ ije love ka na-ekwu ya obi battle this life in no balance at all nwoke n'ife to be a man no is at all Magnus every day with him own wahala trouble every day take life jeje Magnus which kind future you get to Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Matechi Magnus, 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 take life jeje, take am jeje, take am jeje. This life in no balance at all. Woke n'ife to be a man no is at all. Magnus every day with him own wahala. Trouble.
Is he dead? He lives. He's still alive.
Thank God. Thank God.
The doctor said his BP was really high. But thankfully, he gave him drugs that stabilized him. So he's recovering.
DP again. Hey, that man should be watchful. Oh. This constantly BP is getting something else.
Hi there. Why won't he have BP? Why won't he have BP? This man is always worried about my whereabouts. Even right now that I'm in your house, I'm sure he's somewhere thinking that I'm probably with a man doing something else.
Even when you told him that you're coming to my house.
You're talking as if you don't know the man I got married to. Babe. Hey. We went to a party yesterday. I only hugged and shook hands with my old classmates. Babe, this man threw my phone away. It was hell. It was something else. He threw my phone. He snapped.
Is that jealousy that will kill him? Is that jealousy that will take him to his 6 feet? What is it?
6 waiting. Please, allow him to leave. God forbid I rebuke that. Allow him to leave. Why are you talking as if you don't know the whole story? Babe, you know how I got married to this man. You know it. You know what I stand to lose. Please, just leave him. Leave him. Let him leave. Let him just leave.
I really pity you, girl. But all the same, it is well. Oh yeah. Drink. Take. It wasn't here that I started. Take. Drink. Cheers.
Cheers to.
Come on, cheers this thing, my friend. Come on to this thing.
Which kind man be this yo? Anyanwụ, you go kill yourself yo. Arrange no be like this yo. Akahata takiye anyanwụ ije love ka na-ekwu ya. Obi battle feel you anyanwụ. Because with this your behavior, you go die before your time. Oh. With this your behavior, you go get it showdown. Oh.
Marriage na ije love, marriage aburonike. Take am easy, oh. make you no die before your time. Marriage na ije love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you no die before your time.
Even as boy don't talk to oga, Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you. Sabi lie, he sabi pretend. Onya rurala, ubunna yoso we mutadi opara. Enyi o, enyi o, enyi o, enyi o. Enyi o, enyi o, enyi o, enyi o. This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble, trouble every day. Taking life to jeje. Magnus, mago, mago. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi, Magnus, 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 take life to jeje, take up jeje, take up jeje. This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble, trouble every day. Taking life to jeje. Magnus, mago, 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 Magnus, taking life to jeje.
Ebony Black. You want ice cream?
I beg come for you.
Someone? The sun is too much. Oh. Are you sure you don't want ice cream?
Let's see, you get sense.
Akwa Makechi, Magnus, 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 taking life to jeje.
Where is my wife?
She come out with her friend.
Her friend.
Yes. That auntie wey dey like say she fair. The both of them follow come out.
Go and open that gate. I want to go out.
Okay, sir. Hi. I should have told him that Madam said I wouldn't be eating in this house for a week. No. If I tell him now, it will backfire. And they will find out saying that me go watch the film. I just did my day.
Enyi o, 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 enyi o. Even as boy don't talk to oga, enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you. Sabi lie, he sabi pretend. onye arụrụ ala bụ nna ya ụzọ wee mụta dị ọkpara. Enyi o, 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 enyi o.
Silas, Magnus, what's in my bag they do for outside? House the one catch fire.
Magnus, when you come this compound, what will be the agreement?
When I come.
No, now when I came.
Is it the shop now? Silas.
Magnus.
Silas.
Magnus.
What's in my bag they do outside?
What will be the thing where we agree when you come for this compound? What's your agreement?
You talk say I got to pay rent 6 months.
Beautiful. I thought say you go to pay rent 6 months. 6 months don't pass. You never give me 1 kobo. Okay, give me your money for rent.
Wanna wear them now?
Wanna wear again?
Shebi they see how life they toss me up.
Oh.
I don't say I no go pay, but the money never come.
Okay. So if landlord call me now and say Silas, give me money for rent, I'll go meet and tell Oga landlord, Biko wanna wear eh? Okay, give me your money for rent.
No, they do this thing. You my guy, you my brother. Onya na one day, I go pay now.
Onya na one year. Because I tell you, say, feel at home. You can't go carry your pictures, go the hand for war. Oga, give me your money for rent. Your 6 month money for rent. No be here.
What have I done to deserve this? What did I do? I wrong you. I say I go pay, but the money never come. Start to landlord, I go pay.
See, as it be now, carry your bag come out. Why you say you won't give me your 6 months rent?
No, no, don't do this thing to me now. We'll work on this now. If I get money, I will give you. No just I no go pay. I go pay, but the money never come.
Magnus, this is the way they talk, no, they enter my brain. In fact, I don't even want you again. If you don't get money to give me, carry your bag, come out here. Which kind of sense is this one now?
They go here now. I get another place where I go go.
Where you from come here?
You won't lose guard me because of rent.
Carry your bag, come out here.
Meanwhile, if you see the babe where I sit, I get one woman, portable woman. She's black, ebony. Her body everywhere they do like this. Very sweet.
No wonder. No wonder. Now I know wetin dey happen. So na woman here should they look. Eh? You suppose they hustle, they make money, they concentrate, make you they pay your rent. You can't they focus on woman.
No, make we some can do one. I no go look around again because I the own rent 6 months. At least I see beautiful God creature we fine. You they say okay, no, buy a glass for me. I beg stop this.
Now this eye you suppose take the see money. You take and the see woman. I beg, leave this house. Where they go?
I go pay, I never get money.
Oh God, carry this bag go. You even get mine, fight me wey be semi-landlord. Because as I put you for my house, na semi-landlord I be. Over toothpaste, my own toothpaste, you go dey fight.
You say we drag toothpaste. Ordinary clothes of women you drag, you carry them for mine. No worry, tomorrow I go buy full toothpaste.
Oga, I don't even need you again, they go. If you like say I carry that bad law, come meet me for this one. They go, no be say I go pay. See, see, I go throw you. I go throw you.
I never chop.
Eh?
I never chop.
Give me my money.
I never chop.
Give me my rent money.
I know say I no go pay. I go pay, but money no day for now.
You go do U-turn now.
You know day, say you know day.
You have to bring the money now.
I go shit money.
No balance at all. Walking even to be a man. No.
Which kind life be this? Eh? Ever since I come this city, it's been from one misfortune to the other. Finally, I don't have a roof over my head anymore. My village people, clap for yourselves. It's better I return to the village, since it's obvious that my destiny cannot shine here in the city. But that young lady I saw today is one hell of a beauty queen. Wow. Ebony Black Wanyama. She is so beautiful. I wish to see her one more time before I return to the village. Chai. God the great forget. See beauty now. I will sell this phone and use the money to start up something better in the village. Before then, I must see that beauty queen again.
Where did you go?
Nancy was here, so I left with her.
To where?
Her place.
Are you so jobless that you have to follow your visitors back to their own house after staying with them here?
I'm sorry.
Baby, it's Nancy we are talking about. It's not like she's another person to me. She's my best friend. And besides, today is my off day at work.
Did you tell me about your movement? Did you?
I said I'm sorry.
I think it's about time I started looking into your movements and your lifestyle. I can't be your husband and I don't know everything about you.
Baby. What is there to know about me, my love? What is there? Tell me. I will share everything. I will share my life with you. Listen. I am willing to cooperate with you anyhow you want me to. I am your wife. I owe you my love, my devotion. I am ready to be there for you. I owe you everything. I don't like the way you complain over little things that doesn't even matter. Please, my king. It's okay, I can never do anything to hurt you. I would never cheat on you, far from it. Okay? Baby? I'm sorry.
Enyi no get respect you. Sabi lie, he sabi pretend. Onya rurala, ubunna yozo we mutadi opara. Enyi o, 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 enyi o.
Enyi. Enyi.
Enyi Konwa.
Ma?
What was that thing I saw you put inside your pocket?
Me? I don't put anything inside my pocket too.
You know I hate it when you lie to me. What was that thing you put inside your pocket right now?
Ma, I swear with my late parents' grave, I don't put anything in my pocket. I'm telling you the truth.
So I'm blind? No, I don't know what I saw. Eh? I'm blind. Enyi, search yourself right now. Put your hands in your pocket and search yourself right now. It's like you're playing with me. Do I look like a fool to you? No, if you're a fool, do I look like a fool as well? Remove your trousers. I want to search it myself. You're playing with me.
There's nothing in my pocket. See this one. There's nothing in my pocket.
You're playing with me. You are playing with me right now. If you don't want me to crush you like an ant, if you don't want me to beat you right now, put your hands inside your pocket and search it very well. Search yourself very well. What is this? You did ask me. Eh?
I don't know.
Where did you get the money to buy this?
How did you purchase this? Enyi, you dey ask me wetin be this? No, you're asking me, what is this? Where did you get the money to buy this?
Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o.
Leave my house! Leave this house! I am done condoling your excesses in this house. It is too much. What is it? You are a small boy but a very dangerous boy. Get out!
I'm very sorry.
I said you should get out. Get out! Get outside! Stupid boy. Criminal. Don't continue like this. They will just waste your life in this life.
Madam,
Waste your
Madam,
life.
please.
Get out!
I'm very sorry.
Sorry for yourself.
Madam, please.
Continue this your petty thing, eh? They will burn you before you turn 18. No, continue. Continue, they will burn you alive before you turn 18.
Madam, please.
Modesty. Criminal. Don't continue like this. They will just waste your life in this life.
Madam,
Waste your life. Get out! I don't want you to come inside this house. I don't want to see you inside this house. Get out!
I'm very sorry.
Sorry for yourself. This is it. How will a small boy like you be stealing up and down? Imagine what you bought with my money. AirPod. And warfare. Useless boy.
Die before your
Madam,
time.
Madam.
Even as boy don't talk to you. Enyi no get respect you.
Madam,
Enyi
please.
no get respect you.
Madam, because you
Sabi lie, he sabi pretend.
Madam, please.
Onya rurala, ubunna yo sorry. Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o, Enyi o.
Maybe I think you need to send that boy away completely.
Which boy?
Our houseboy, of course.
Why?
Maybe that boy is very disrespectful. He is very disrespectful and he lies. He lies so much. So much! Can you imagine that this boy stole my money and used my money to purchase this cheap AirPod?
I'll talk to him.
Why not send this boy to school?
Was he able to pass his junior WAEC? Until he does, I will keep him here. After all, he has no parents or siblings to go to.
Then please better talk to him because I am fed up. I am fed up of his dirty attitude. His dirty attitude is getting me mad. Talk to him.
Okay. Where is he now?
I already sent him out.
You did what? You sent him away. Are you out of your mind? What right do you have to send him out of this place? Were you the one that brought him here in the first place? Listen, go out there now and look for that boy. You are nowhere better than him. Go and look for him.
Did you hear when I said he insulted me?
You heard me, right? And you're still standing there. Go and look for that boy. And bring him inside now. He insulted you.
Because with this your behavior, you go die before your time. With this your behavior, you go get.
Madam! Oga, please now! Oga now! Madam, please now! Because What happened?
My brother, calm down. No be me cause your problem or frustration. My brother, as you see me so, my own family problem, they my pocket. I no send you na pass I dey pass. But I say, as that woman take run you down, I say make I give you my bread and Sprite. Come, may we go sit down on that shade. Calm down. Life na jeje. That Sprite and bread. Come and sit down. And we go talk. The sun is too much. Papa, we won't feel it.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, well, come on, go sit down and talk. See as you plump anyhow. Now food you know yourself for you. You go better. Normal levels. You're not really stress yourself. Yeah? Don't worry. Forget that woman.
Thanks for the children. Especially thanks for this. Yes, you seem to be nice.
We are trying, my brother, by his grace. You see, I don't like the way that woman treated you. Whether na your madam or been aware, no. But the way she have handled you, no go well. What happened? Who she be?
Na madam. Na my oga wife. Na madam. That woman wicked. In fact, she's annoying. Every time. And she's waiting with that word. She call you.
No, Atabinile. You cannot use the whole English word dictionary on top of one person. They are not worth it. So we relax. But meanwhile, on a house, on a get man.
Get man. You don't get to. I mean, they do everything. I mean, they clean the house. I mean, they cook. I mean, they wash the. I mean, they sweep house. I mean, they open gate. Still, the man know they appreciate me.
Say no more now. I beg. I be security man now. You know, say, God works in mysterious ways. I see you, I like you, you don't bribe me, I may come give you something based on as they treat you. I can do get man. I can kill 9 people in 4 minutes. No, an example, I'm not saying I won't kill you. I'm not trying to make you understand my capacity.
Okay,
so please, as the organ like you, beg them. If you can make me or link me or make them put me as get man, I will forever appreciate.
No, well, I'll help you because you're a good man.
From your skin alone, I know the hunger no be problem there.
We eat once, but me, I eat like 56 times a day.
Jesus.
Yes.
Okay, now you did the kitchen. If I don't make you my man at the craze. I see your brother. I say this house. See as you plumpy. I need today here 3 square meals first.
This is the 72 times I'm eating.
Today.
See, I beg. I be get man here. Do one for me. Can you go to new level?
What do you mean by he's nowhere to be found?
I stepped out. I went in search of him and I couldn't find him.
Would you? That little boy knows no place around this town. Yet you sent him out. If anything happens to him, if anything happens to that boy.
I didn't mean to send him out. I was only trying to punish him for lying to me and for being so silly.
Will you keep quiet? Now look at what you have caused by wanting to punish him. Just pray that that boy returns here safe and sound. Else, you will be in serious trouble.
This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus every day with his own wall. life for tire. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, so I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Matechi, Magnus, oh, Magnus, oh, Magnus, take it life for jaja, take up jaja, take up jaja, Magnus, oh. This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble, trouble every day. Take a life to jeje. Magnus, Mago, 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 Mago.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take 'em easy, oh, make you not die before your time.
Uju, I mean, do you know anybody? I mean, any of his friends we can call? Let's see what we can do. Let's go and check on him. Let's just do something. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't know anybody at all. I mean, he's not the type that moves around with friends. I don't even know where to go. And your husband, what is he saying? That one is not helping matters. Seriously, I don't even know what I'm doing with that man as a wife. He kept blaming me on every single thing. I don't even know what I'm still doing with this man as a wife. This marriage is more than a nightmare to me. My friend, I understand you, but you need to go home. He said I shouldn't come back without that boy. I don't even know what to do. I know. But still, you need to go home. So you can go to the police and report. That's what you need to do. Now see, you need to see the way this man talks to me. He talks to me like I am his daughter. He has never seen me as his wife, not for one day. This marriage is just sickening. Oh, it is sickening. My friend, I understand you. But the best thing for you to do is to go home. Go to the police and make a report. And you have to act fast. You know time is going. I pray you find this boy and get yourself out of all this thing. And believe me, I am here for you. I will do anything to make sure you're okay. Okay? And come, if there is any issue, don't hesitate to call me. I'm here for you, okay? Cheer up.
For your time.
Even as boy don't talk to Oga. Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you. Sabi lie, he sabi pretend. Onya rurala, ubunna yo so we mutadi opara. Enyi o, enyi o, enyi o, enyi o. Enyi o, enyi o, enyi o, enyi o.
Where did you go?
I don't understand. I thought you said I should go look for that boy. I've been searching for him.
You've been doing that for the past 4 hours, Uju. Even the police would have retired after a long 2-hour search. You've been out there 4 hours. Where did you go?
Searching for Enyi, of course. And I've not seen him till now.
And you didn't deem it fit to come and let me know. Rather, you've been out there wasting time with whoever before coming home. Huh?
I have done absolutely nothing since I left this house but to look for that boy. So I don't know what you're talking about.
You better go to the police and inform them that you are the one responsible for the missing boy. Go now.
You're not coming with me.
To do what? You better go there now.
Enyi, where the hell have you been? I've been searching for you all over the place.
Is that the thank goodness you ought to be saying? What if something had happened to him? What if he wasn't able to come back to this house?
Sir, thank God for my life, oh.
Thank God for your life, not me. Where have you been?
After she pushed me out, I cried and pleaded to her, but she did not respond. So I wanted to cross to the other side of the road. I noticed kidnappers with guns, like AK-47, one manner of guns. They came to kidnap me, but this brother beat them nonsense and saved me.
We thank God for your life. And you, be grateful and thankful to your Maker that nothing happened to him, that he came back alive.
Thank you so much for bringing him home. I've been searching for him all over the place. I don't even know what I would have done. Thank you.
You're too fine. But anyways, you don't need to thank me because it's my purpose. My DNA is to save people. I save people for a living. I saw what was going on. I don't know him from Adams. I was like, no. I know Mbule. So I saved him. I saved people for a living.
Everything.
So, you mean those people came with AK-47, plenty ammunition and bomb?
They came with bomb. I have bomb absorber 3. I absorbed everything.
And so they came to kidnap you with bomb. They came to bomb you. Enyi. As what?
Yeah. Don't know mister. A shining star, a rising star, a shining star.
Oh, okay. Thank God, though. Shining star, rising star, shining star. Thank God.
I beg, which side on our kitchen there?
The lettuce. I go still chop like 15 times.
Go chop first. Very good, William.
This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all.
So, like this now, you're gonna even say thank you for fighting people with guns and bombs to bring my cook back home. You just left. You know if you thank me, that's why I'm small rich.
Okay, if I think you did fine, you go grow grey hair finish. You never find them.
Okay, me will even forgive you, Oga, saying a man in be. You are madam, uncle. I was expecting hello, thank you for saving our cook. What did I hear now? Rising star, shining star, rising star, shining star. Who that one help?
What do you want me to stop before? That woman will get joy. And besides, I'm going to be in charge of everything we did and pray.
Okay.
If you talk, I'm going to do it. Be said.
Waiting be my position now. Waiting man picking go come do now.
You guys go home now.
Sorry?
You guys go home.
See, my brother, man picking is stranded. Man picking, no get home. Man picking, no get direction. Man picking, stranded. Man picking, no get anything. So, nowhere to go.
I know, I don't understand. What do you mean?
You know, I never tell you my story.
Yeah.
As you see me so, I strand. Like this, I strand. Nowhere to go. I strand.
Oh, leave me alone now. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Which kind of embarrassment be this one now? Eh?
Which kind of waiting? Where is Magnus?
I don't know. Magnus is not in this compound. In fact, I've chased Magnus out of this compound. Leave me alone.
Oh, you chased a man that is massaging me. And is even owing me big money. You chased him away.
How am I supposed to know that Magnus is owing you?
Now that you have known, see that money, you are going to pay it. You are going to pay that money.
I am going to pay that money. I am going to pay for money. I didn't even know how you and Magnus take waka. You say make I can't pay for the money. When it comes to massaging now, you will call Magnus. Magnus should come and massage you. But now, when it comes to money, you start calling me. Now, Magnus is owing you, and you are saying that I should come and pay. Silas, as what? As what? Let me, I beg, leave me.
Okay, no problem. See that massaging, you are going to do it. That is the only thing that is going to calm my anger now. Even calm my nerves. You are going to do that massaging. Otherwise, you pay me that money.
Lady B, see, if you see me now, you go not say I know where. I know where they treat malaria. I beg, I don't get straight to massage you. I don't even get straight to press anywhere. I beg, let me be. Oh.
How that one take consign me? How take consign me? See that massaging, you are going to do it. Whether you like it or not, you must do it. What? Why am I even begging you?
You the home my hair. It is not you. Leave me alone now. Leave me. I don't want to now. I don't want to now.
Whether you like it or not, you must do it. That massage, you must do it.
Not my fault. Is it my fault to massage you? Madam, leave me alone now. It is not you. Oh, I don't want to. Is it my fault? Madam, leave me now. It is not you. Oh, I don't want to. I know. I beg now. Please, now leave me alone. Now leave me alone now. Oh, Jesus. Which kind of... Leave me. Leave my phone.
Silas!
So, my guy, now here you go sleep tonight. Huh? Yeah, now here you go sleep. I go sleep for that main building.
Just a mosquito no day.
Mosquito no day, enter, this safe.
Yeah. So everywhere food.
Everywhere stew.
Thank you very much, sir. What's your one chop?
No, I will give you food for night.
You bring food for me?
Wow, they enter.
Enyi Kwawa.
Ma?
Enyi Kwawa. Ma? Enyi, what are you doing here? Who were you discussing with? I heard someone's voice. Where is that guy you walked in?
No, they talk to my belly. I the momo.
You were talking to your tummy?
Yeah.
How?
And the food where you give me now the tummy belly. Like say you give me food poison.
I gave you food poison. Eh?
Be like say.
No, fine, no problem. And where is that young man you walked in here with? Where is he?
Don't go now.
He has left.
Yeah.
Hey, you're making me look like a fool because I know what I heard. I heard someone's voice, but since you said there's nobody, you're talking to your tummy, there's no problem. And then the food I gave you is making you do what? You want purge you?
Yeah. It's like food poison, yes.
Alright, no problem.
Like food poison, give me.
Food poison, right? Food poison. Okay. You will not eat food in this house for 1 good week. Mark it.
Ma?
Tilly? No, Pinky promise. Oh yeah. 1 good week. 1 good week. No food for you, no water. Alright.
I presume just. Madam!
You said you were almost kidnapped in front of my house.
Kidnapped? Me? No. I mean, yes, sir. But they didn't succeed.
And you also said that someone helped you. Yeah. Someone saved you.
Yes, the guy I returned home with.
So where is he now? Because I didn't properly thank him for what he did. I was very pissed off then.
He's here. But, I mean, he left. But I know where you can find him.
In that case, tell him to see me tomorrow morning, so I can properly thank him for his kind gesture.
Okay, sir.
I think it's about time I got a security man in this house.
Perfect. Sorry, sir. But still perfect. Because only me cannot be doing the houseboy job and the gateman job. It's tiring and risky.
Will you shut up? What do you actually do in this house than to eat and gallivant?
Sorry, sir.
Huh? Of what use are you to me in this house? I can't do the houseboy and the gateman job.
Sorry, sir.
Sorry for yourself, fool.
So, sir, when are you coming to pay my bride price? I mean, when do you want me to get the guy?
Enyi,
Sir?
How old are you?
15, sir.
At 15, I was already writing my senior WAEC. Oh, look at you. You have been writing and failing junior WAEC. You're a buffoon. That is what you are.
Thank you, sir. I like that word, buffoon.
Now get out of my sight.
Buffoon. Thank you for the word, sir.
The fool. Moron.
Isabi lie, Isabi.
What is going on? Uju has not been taking my calls for some time now.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Eunice, I'm talking to you. I said our daughter has not been taking my calls. Neither has she been talking to me. And you are busy watching football. What's the problem?
Then you know why. You know her reason. And what exactly do you want me to say?
What stupid reason would Uju have not to take my calls? Chief Maduka, her own father. What reason is that?
Oh, really? Oh, the great Chief Maduka. The high and almighty Chief Maduka. Now tell me this. What a daughter will go through what she has passed through in your hands and will still regard you as a father? Answer me.
I did what I did for the good of the family and for the company. And you know it.
Like seriously? But the last time I checked, you did not give her any chance in all this.
Of course I did. Of course I gave her a chance. Oh yes, you were there, were you not? You were there. Yes, you were there. You were there. Hello? Hello?
Dad! What a surprise.
Oh, yes.
What are you doing here, Dad?
What am I doing in your office? Oh, yes. I checked you out in the house and I learned you had zoomed off.
As usual.
As usual.
Yes.
So I chased you down here.
Okay.
You still don't know why I'm here? Mm-mm. Happy birthday, my darling.
My goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, I completely forgot that today is my birthday.
You see what you're doing to yourself?
No.
Young lady like you, on your birthday, your mates will be talking about flying to Dubai and elsewhere. You come to the office to work.
Oh, Daddy, come on. Come on, I need to work for the company not to fold.
Fold? That's a joke. Listen, I worked very hard over the years and I laid down strong structures. So that even if my daughter does not work for the next 10 years here, the company stands. Okay?
I know. But I still need to work, okay? I mean, it's better to work than to sit down, fold my arms and do nothing. While I have interesting activities going on here that I should be taken care of. Don't you think so?
Interesting activities? My daughter's definition of interesting is in fact, it's quite interesting. What is so interesting about work? When the world is out there for you to explore. Come on. Yes.
Coming from a man that works so hard to lay the structure. Come on, Dad. It's not bad to work. I hope you know that.
I know. I work too. I've worked all my life. Okay. Yeah, but you need time to rest. Yes, even God himself rested. That's what a good book tells us.
On the 7th day.
So you know.
Come on,
They say all work and no play. You know how far.
I know. Yes. What should I offer you?
No, don't worry. Don't bother.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, very sure. I came prepared.
Okay.
I am rather taking you out. Yeah, a birthday outing.
Yes.
A birthday bash.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. We're going to pop champagne.
I can wait, Dad.
And pop so many things, okay? Yes. I'll give you a treat. I'll give you a treat. It's going to be a special day for you, okay? Yeah. But before then, a reminder. I've always said this every year, every of your birthday, but today I'm saying it with more seriousness. Uju, when are you going to get married? Uju, when are you presenting a man to me? We've been on this for how long? I need an answer today.
Dad, please, let's not do this, okay? Today is my birthday. Don't just ruin it for me. Come on, let's go out and...
No, I insist. Today you're not going to waive this topic any longer like you used to do. Okay? You have to present a man. We have to decide on this topic here and now today. That's actually why I came here.
Dad, I try. It's not like I'm not trying. I do try. Most men I stumble into, they find me unattractive. Maybe not unattractive, but... Okay, not unattractive, but they find me boring. I find them boring as well.
Yes? Why would they find the situation boring? Why wouldn't they? When all you talk about is work, job, this, that, money, this one, that one. Come on. Why can't you discuss issues of life, relationships and all that? You're a lady. Come on.
Dad, my job is my life. What other discussion am I expected to have with them?
I just said it now. Discussions about life, about relationships, about love, about romance. Why should I be the one telling you this? Why? You think I'm happy having you in the house at this age? When all my mates, they have grandchildren all over the place. They discuss their sons-in-laws, their grandchildren, and all that. But what do I get from my daughter? Work. Which work? This is my work. So I'll tell you how to do it. Now listen to me. I can see that Tell me today. You still have time. Tell me when you are showing me a man. Go ahead.
I just need time, okay?
No.
Just give me time.
No. It is not time that you need. You've had enough time. What you need is to take a decision, and I can say that you are incapable of taking that decision. So I'm going to take it for you. Yes. Now listen to me, young lady. I'll give you till the end of this year. End of this year to present a man to me for marriage. Otherwise, this work and company you're so obsessed about, I will take it away from you. Yes, I'll take the company away from you and hand it over to your cousins.
My cousins?
Yes.
But they don't know anything about this company.
Says who?
Daddy, please. This company is me and I am this company.
And who says that? Says who? Listen, I am the founder of this company. I'm the CEO. So who is in a better position to talk about the company? You or myself? Fail to present a man to me before the end of the year, you lose control of this company. It goes over to your cousins.
You can't just do this. They're gonna ruin everything. They don't know anything about this.
Are you ready for your birthday outing? Meet me in the car.
They know nothing about. They're gonna ruin everything. They know nothing about this company. They know nothing. Nazik, that man wants to give everything to my uncle's son.
Well, that's because he has no son of his own. You are his only daughter. One, the only thing he has. Only you.
So? Is that why he should give everything to them? I mean, I am the only one that knows everything about that company. It's not done anywhere.
Well, your father just did. And I think I support him on this one. You know?
You know what? As I thought you were my friend.
Of course, my darling. I am your friend. And that's why I'm telling you the truth. You need to get yourself a man that will help you to run your father's company. That is what you should do.
I don't need any man to do that.
You don't need any man to do that. Well, the owner of the company just told you what he wants. Get him a son-in-law or you forfeit everything. It's that simple.
You said it's as if it is easy. How do I get a man to love me? I don't even know how to.
Ujoma, it's very easy. Very, very easy. If only you would try it. I mean, there are thousands of good men out there who want to be part of your life. But you keep shutting them out. Uju, it's time for you to make a change. Give opportunity. Give it a try. Huh?
Hello, Barrister Kunta. Yes, I'm in the office. I hope there's no problem. What? No. He can't do this to me. What? Are you
is my father like this? Hello? Hello? Why is this man bent on ruining my life? What? No. Dad, what is the meaning of what you just did? Is this some sort of joke or something?
Uju, is that your new way of greeting your father? Huh? Anyway, you're welcome.
Daddy, please. I am not here to exchange pleasantries. You went too far. I got a call from your lawyer. What is all this?
Oh, really? So you got that all-important call, hmm? And I ask you, what exactly did the lawyer tell you that I had not been telling you all along?
Daddy, you say all this as if it is easy. How do I go about it? How do I get a man to love me? How do I get a man to marry me? It doesn't work like magic.
Okay. The magic has already happened. Okay? In the next 1 month, be prepared to hand over your position as the manager of my company to your cousins, because that office no longer belongs to you.
You can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me. I know the energy I put into that company. Daddy, please. You can't do this to me. This is unfair, please.
Too late. You had your chance.
Daddy, please, don't do this, don't. You can't just sit here and do nothing. You can't just sit and watch Dad rip me off everything. That company, that job is my whole life. Please, just talk to him. Talk to him, please.
Uju, my dear, you know your father. You and I know that company does not belong to me. He is the owner of the company. He makes the decision. I'm sorry. It's over for you, dear.
No, it's not. It's not over. It's not over, Mommy. This is strongly wrong. This is so unfair. Please. Talk to him. He's your husband. He will listen to you, please.
But I've always advised you to give men chance in your life. You refused.
I did. I gave them chance. Mom, they were not genuine. They were not. Please. That company is everything to me. Please, just talk to him, please.
You know the problem with you? You always find faults. Find fault in one thing or the other. That is your fault. I wish there is something I could do to help you. But truth must be told. You caused your problem.
Mommy, please.
So deal with it.
Mommy, please. You just beg him. He's your husband. Just... Mommy, please. Mom.
Well, Uju, after your mother's pleading and persuasion, I have decided to rescind my decision to take the company away from you. But that will be under one condition.
Sure, Dad. Just tell me the condition. I am ready. I am willing to respect it.
Right. Now, there is this friend of mine, Mr. Anyanwu. You know him?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Anyanwu, the one that used to work in our company.
Correct. He used to be my personal driver way back. Now, Mr. Anyanwu lost his wife some time ago after years of marriage without a child. I'll tell you a story. That I'm alive today is because that man, Mr. Anyanwu, took a bullet for me when I ventured into politics some years back. And from that day, I vowed to give him my most precious possession in appreciation of what he did for me. Since then, I've been thinking, what can I give to this man to truly appreciate him for making me cheat death? He made me cheat death. I could have been gone by now. And I tell myself, what else can you give to a man that did this for you? What else, if not that thing that is most precious, most valuable to you? Ujunwa, you are the most valuable thing in my life right now. And I have decided to give you out to Mr. Anyanwu for marriage.
You must be joking, right? It is definitely a joke, right?
Nobody jokes with a matter as serious as this. Marry Mr. Anyanwu and you retain the company. Otherwise, you relinquish everything to your cousins. The ball is in your court. Advise your daughter. Excuse me.
How can my father be so wicked and heartless?
Wow. I'm sure the man is old and...
Now, so this is my father punishing me for disagreeing to get married. I mean, this is too extreme. I'm sorry, I'm not going to marry such man.
You know the consequences of your refusal, right? You know.
I am definitely going to sue my father.
Wow! Uju is talking. Uju is coming out of the box. You're gonna sue your father. Over what? His own company.
Let him have his company.
Come on. You should have known better than this, Uju.
Let him have his company.
Really? Mm-hmm. Uju is talking. Really, Uju?
Wait, Nancy. Nancy, are you in any way suggesting I get married to that old man? Are you in any way suggesting that?
No, I'm not suggesting anything. But all I know is that that company is too important to this my dear friend sitting here. That's all I know.
She forced my hand into giving her out to Mr. Anyanwu. That is the true position.
And you know that's not true. Yeah, it's not true. He did not even give her a chance to have a say in all this. Neither did you give her a chance to fall in love naturally with any man, did you?
You know, if I had given Uju the rest of her life, she wouldn't have still found a man to marry. Yes, you do know that. You know what the company did to her? Career, work. She never had any youthful moment. She knew nothing about growing up as a lady. So I had to do what I did to restore her senses.
You lie, Chief Madoka. You lied. Oh yes. You lied and you know it. Oh yes. You did what you did because you want to make good use of your threat. Because you don't want to lose out.
I just don't like being disobeyed. That is the point. And please, can we drop this conversation? In short, I'm going to bed. You can join me if you wish.
Marriage in a love, marriage take am easy, make you not die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage take am easy, make you not die before your time.
Even as boy don't talk to oga, Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you.
I want to have sex.
That's it. We just have sex and put everything behind like nothing happened.
I said I just want to have sex.
And I said, is that what I get for all the embarrassment you gave to me yesterday and today? You kept treating me like I'm a stranger. You keep on hurting me. Do you even know the sacrifice I made just to get married to you?
You sacrificed nothing, my dear. And I don't want to hear that nonsense from you again. You married me for a purpose, and you know it.
Then divorce me. Yes. Divorce me if you think I don't deserve you. Go ahead and divorce me.
Okay. Thank you.
Shimo, ebero when nemezimo. Shimo, ebero when nemezimo.
So, young man, what is your name?
My name is Magnus, but people call me Maggie.
Have you been in any security job before?
No, but my father was a military man, so I learned a lot from him. Saving people is in my DNA. I save people for a reason. I can save you from your body to know how serious I am.
This is awesome.
Oh, my mama.
Then I have a proposal for you. I am in need of a security man. Should I say a gate man?
Don't baptize it, sir. You don't need to make it look good. Gate man status is beautiful for me. Forget the security. I'm ready to work as a gate man.
In that case, then you have a job. You can start tomorrow or the day after.
Please, sir. Let me start now. You might wake up tomorrow and change your mind. Let me start immediately.
You're right. Start right away, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Enyi Kwangwa here will show you around the house.
Sorry, what's his name?
Enyi Kwangwa.
Okay, Enyi Kwangwa.
He will show you around the house.
Yeah.
But there are some things you must not do while you're in this house.
Okay, sir.
Never you leave your duty post without my permission.
At the grace? No, sir. You have nothing to worry about. I'm a very focused. I focus in life. I cannot do such.
Good. Thank you, sir. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, sir.
My hand, but because of you.
Hey, you come on. From the way you are looking plumpy, I know food is not a problem in this house. And my major reason for looking for a job is 3 square meals.
Food is not a problem.
You cannot look at your chicken. With 3 square. Very important.
I still think you were in a haste to employ that boy as a gate man. I mean, you didn't even care to check very well, know where he's from, if he's a fraud, you know, to know if he's really whom he claims he is.
I have employed him, and that is final.
Okay. Let's just hope he's genuine. Anyways, I will be going to the office today. I haven't been to the office for over a week now.
I am coming with you.
What? How? Why?
It's about time I got to know your staff and know those that I consider a threat to your existence in that office. So we are going to have a meeting with all of them. Or are you going to stop me from going there with you?
I'm in bondage in the name of marriage. Enduring instead of enjoying. Oh God, why me?
Magnus, this for you.
My man, my man.
The name is Enyi.
Enyi, my man. My man, my man.
Don't finish that food though.
Why?
I no go dey eat for this house for like 1 week.
Say what happened?
Look that wicked woman who call herself madam. Now she talk am.
Baby madam. How? That one na wickedness now. I don't say we won't make you reduce, but no be by fasting. See what thing happen. Chop this one, eh? Once you finish, I'll go collect another one from baby madam.
No, she'll go give you just manager.
No worry, come for you know the fast now. Have you forgotten you are my friend? You made me got this job. Say I dey work here today now because of you. So eat this one once you finish. Once you finish, just give me the plate. I'll go collect another food from baby madam. Ciao. Ciao.
Thank you.
Ciao. Now we dey here now.
Wow.
Ciao first.
Taste man.
If you go well, no, enjoy. Ciao later. Enjoy. The cook normally now, so
Take it life to jeje, Magnus, Mago.
Yes.
Who you be, sir? Your life will tire. Which kind future you get to?
Madam, thank you very much for the food. But while eating, my plate mistakenly fell off my hand and I lost my food to the floor. Please, can I have a little more? Please. I know I'm not supposed to be doing this, but please. I don't want to go to bed with empty stomach. Help me. Just small food.
I'll get you food, but let this be the last time you come back asking for an extra plate.
It will never happen again. Asokwa Soja.
This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day. Take life to jeje. Magnus,
Here.
Madam, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. God bless you. Madam, please don't be offended. What's your real name?
Why?
You see, I like including my employers while praying. And I can't be saying God bless my madam. God, I don't want to confuse the Holy Spirit. So I need your name so that it will be like a point of contact. I can say, God bless this person. That's it. It's for prayer purpose.
My name is Ujunwa.
Hey. Ujima Lumane Soko. Ebony black nwa. Hey! You're such a beauty. One can't believe you.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day. Take life to jeje. Magnus
Hey, what is it?
I don't understand though. This is the second plate I'm eating. And you haven't eaten anything.
Yeah.
Except this granite that ballot you are eating.
Yes, now. No granite mood. Be eating, huh? I'm happy that you are eating, so enjoy. I'm fine.
Okay. You mean you are fine?
Am I a baby? I said I'm okay. You're enjoying your food. But I'm not marrying a
Don't worry. I'll do anything you want. Because you're a good man.
Thank you for acknowledging that I'm a good man. I'm happy you know that I'm a good man. You can do me anything.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day. Take life to jeje. Magnus Magnus take life to jeje.
Magnus.
Hey, sir.
It's not sir, it's chief.
Sorry.
Take this key, go and wash that car thoroughly. I'll be leaving with you shortly.
Okay, sir. Sorry. Okay, chief.
Let me ask you, do you know how to drive?
Driving. Sometimes I know how to drive. Sometimes I don't know how to drive. But the truth is, I can drive a little.
Okay, we will talk about it when I come back. Just make sure that car is washed before I come back outside.
All right, chief. Kewo, do you know how to drive? No, I love Takonamo. I can drive a little.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus every day with your own.
You are going back to school this September, so get ready.
Sir? Sorry, sir.
I am giving you your last chance to get educated and better your life. If you fail this time, I will be left with no option than to send you back to the village where you belong. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
What are you still standing there looking at me?
You have not asked me to leave, sir.
Then you decided to stand there and look at me like a moron. My friend, will you get out of my sight?
Okay, sir.
Come back here.
Sir?
It's chief.
Yes, sir.
I said it's chief.
Okay, sir. I mean, chief. Thank you, sir.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day. Take life to jeje. Magnus
Magnus.
Madam. Hey. Good morning, madam.
Magnus, what was that you hid when I called you?
Nothing, ma.
Are you implying that I'm blind or I don't know what I saw?
I decrease. You're not blind, ma. Just that it was... Okay, let me tell you, ma. Because of your beauty. It was my phone. I was trying to download TikTok.
So how come it took you this long to admit that I actually know what I saw?
I didn't want to stress your beautiful face and voice. Madam, forgive my manners, but if I don't say this, I won't get myself.
Magnus. Magnus. I don't want you behaving like Enyi in this house. Enyi has a very terrible character and I don't want that from you. Understood?
Yes.
Understood.
Yes, ma.
Good. Because I hate liars around me. Get the gates.
Hey. Madam, you're more cara.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day. Take a life for jeje. Magnus, Mago. Take a life for jeje. Who you be, sir? Your life for tire. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi. Magnus, Magnus, take life for jeje. Take am jeje.
Kai. Can their madam ever? My madam too fine. My madam is such a beautiful woman. My madam choke. I gotta enjoy you. I gotta enjoy you. But anyway, too. You mean saying that our guy? Where day one bar? We say in days on earth are numbered. And they married that young, beautiful lady.
You don't say now. I was even there when they wedded.
I gotta enjoy you. Our madam too fine. Our madam fine. Can their madam ever? But if let's say you don't stay here with your girl.
Anna. And that is why I'm going to miss this place.
Miss this place, what? What's going on?
Yes, so I'll be going out. My guy wants me to return back to school.
That one there, but you need that school. You need that. But not so soon now.
In September.
September is around the corner now.
Yes, so.
Hey, who will go help me now? I don't get stranded for here with that one.
Okay, do what one?
You get some things where you're supposed to teach me now, where you never teach me, like how to on gas. I never sabi on that gas.
Okay, no while.
You won't change over, I never sabi job.
No, anything you want, just tell me, I'll help you explain.
Alright. Let me see.
I'm in bondage in the name of marriage. Enduring instead of enjoying. Oh God, why me?
Hi, babe. You didn't tell me you'd be coming to the office today.
I needed to get home first to give a deep thought to what I saw in the office yesterday before coming here this morning with the small list.
What's the list all about?
It's nothing really, just 3 names I need you to get fired immediately.
I don't get it. Why?
I believe you heard me.
Oh, baby.
These guys are among the best this company has. I see no reason why you want me to fire them.
There's a reason for me to fire them. I don't like the way they were coming very close to you when the staff meeting was going on yesterday. And I want this firing to take immediate effect.
Maybe you know how all these things works. You know how it works. There is no way I will just fire these people just like that. And this will mess up a whole lot in this company.
I believe there are more qualified people out there who will be more than interested to fill up those positions. Have a nice day.
I'm in bondage in the name of marriage. Enduring instead of enjoying.
Believe me, I know. The way you are behaving, definitely you will lose that lady.
That is impossible, Ibe. I am simply trying to instill the fear of God and me in her. I want to take her mind far away from ever thinking of cheating on me.
And you are pushing her towards cheating on you by being hard on her. Come on, man. I married a younger lady. I didn't treat her the way you treat her. Your own.
Ibe, my wife is prettier than yours, and you know this. You don't know the demons I fight on a daily. You don't know the nightmares I have every night thinking about someone trying to take her away from me. Ibe, that girl is my life. And that is why I married her as my wife. I will not allow someone to come and cut me with a knife.
From what I can see, you are pushing her into the arm of another man. Your behavior towards her is not fair. Don't say I don't tell you.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you not die before your time.
Uju, I'm talking to you and you're walking away.
What is it? What is it? Why are you following me around? What is it?
Ujunwa, what is going on with you? You never raised your voice at me like this. What is it?
That was before you lost the respect I have for you as a father. You are no father of mine. Get that into your head.
What? Uju, I gave you everything that you requested. Everything that you needed, including the company. Where have I wronged you?
A price, right? For a price that has left a sore in my soul.
As far as I am concerned, Mr. Anyanwu is a good man. He's only complaining that you're cheating on him.
That beast is inhuman. That man is inhuman. He's evil. I mean, he's a kind of man that no woman would ever want to wish to have a thing with.
Really? Really? Anyway, it's not my fault. I gave you all the chance in this world. I gave you the opportunity to present your own man several times, year after year, but you never did. I gave you the opportunity to be happy at your own terms, but you never took the opportunity, so I had to do what I had to do. Okay? I did not present Mr. Anyanwu as the first option. That you know very well. So as far as I am concerned, Mr. Anyanwu is your husband. There's nothing you and I can do about it. Okay? You better live with that reality.
You are highly despicable.
Me?
You are no father.
Me?
A father who doesn't know my pain, who can't feel my pain, is no father of mine. Excuse me.
You're talking to me like this? Uju, I'm talking to you. Ujunwa.
Marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you not die before your time.
Even as boy don't talk to oga. Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you. Sabi lie, he sabi pretend. onye arụrụ ala ubu nna ya ụzọ wee mụta dị ọkpara enyi o 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 enyi o
Okay. Are you okay? Hey, okay. Okay, where's the Intrusion? Okay. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Hey! Sorry, sir. Okay. Okay. What can I call her? If I kill this man now, the coast will be automatically clear for me to take over his wife and this house. But the wife in question does not even know I'm interested in her. It will be difficult though. I might even land myself in trouble. Why am I even thinking of such thing? No. I am not a murderer and will never be. Oga, please. Hey, Oga. Oga. Oga, please. You're too deep for this. Oga. Oga, easy. Sorry, sir. Easy. Oga, sorry. Oga, take it easy. Oga, take it easy. Oh. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Marriage na ije love, marriage aburonike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time. Marriage na ije love, marriage aburonike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time.
Killing this man still remains the best thing I should do. But will my father understand? He would definitely think I have a hand in his death. Such thing can make me lose the company and inheritance. But how long? How long should I continue to live with this nightmare called husband? God! I am gradually turning into something very awful, all because of this idiot.
You know my August right from anywhere.
No. Why do you ask?
Not too much. Yeah. I've been observing the way you look at her sometimes.
My guy, you worry, you know. The Enyi? I like Okonamona and the mother. Don't you know you are too young for this conversation?
I'm 15 years old, so I'm no longer a small boy.
So what makes you think 15 years is not a small boy? When I did 15 years, I did go block rosary, carries him with my fellow small children. We don't talk about women. I don't discuss women at the age of 15.
Okay. I'm sorry. Not too much.
Relax, change topic. You are not supposed to be talking about women at this age. Maybe from 38, you can start talking. Okay. Now, so how Oga they behave? Oga nearly jammed me yesterday. If you see driving, he was drunk.
Oh. That man can drink for Africa. Hi. But not every time though. You have to shine your eye. You'll notice when he's drunk. Based on his behavior, the way he behaves when he comes back. Also, he doesn't used to drink all the time. He used to drink when he's angry or frustrated.
For me?
Frustrated?
What you get to frustrate that man will get a beautiful wife? You know say our madam too fine. Even if you owe somebody, as you come back, see that woman as your wife, you go forget everybody. We're not supposed to be frustrated. Our madam too fine.
My dad was here yesterday.
Why?
Why? He came to see his daughter.
He came to my house and never told me.
He came to check up on me. I was moved to tell him about the recent retrenchment at his company. But I didn't, because I know it will piss him off. It is very obvious that you did it without any plausible reason.
Well, tell him that I, your husband, took those decisions and that he has no right whatsoever over the company now. I don't see why I should worry or give a damn about his reactions based on my decision.
And so I ask, why are you doing this? This is a question you have refused to answer. Why are you doing this?
Now listen, I own you. You know what that means. It means that I have the sole responsibility to make decisions for you. Whether you like it or not, I don't care.
Shimo ebero wem ne mezimo Shimo ebero wem ne mezimo When I think that everything is settled, I see pains, more pains. I regret everything, 'cause I've lost my respect. Which way forward, oh God? Shema.
Baby madam. Here? Baby madam. Why are you crying now? No. Tears no fit you at all. Tell me the person responsible for those tears, eh? I swear. You know, you don't know me too well. I will finish that person. The next thing you will see is obituary poster. Tell me who is responsible for those tears. You're too beautiful for tears now. I swear, tears no fit you. Who did this? I will kill that person. Baby madam. Baby madam, talk to me now. Who did this?
Open the gate properly. I'm late for work.
Aww.
Can you just open the gate?
Everything is settled. I see pain, small pains. I regret everything, 'cause I've lost my respect. Which way forward, oh God? Shema. Take am easy, oh. Make you not die before your time.
Even as boy don't talk to Oga. Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you.
Ah, my man.
Customer.
Give
Which
me
one you want?
This one. Sorry. Well done now. I see the B.
Well done. The right charity for my forehead. Give me my money.
No, I see the B now. Make I just...
See, guys. Don't provoke me son too much. Where my money?
What's it?
I say, where my money?
Yeah, bicycle.
Give me money now. I beg son too much. Don't provoke me.
No, I did come now.
See, body the pepper me. Body, give my money on my phone.
What if you are own? And I say make I bring money. Why they hook me?
If I brush you, you go reach like this.
No, do that thing.
If I brush you, you go reach like this before you reach.
You thought it's my heart. You know the fair height.
Give me my money.
Might bring money now.
Silas.
Magnus.
What is my bag they do for outside? House go wan catch fire.
Magnus, when you come this compound, what be the agreement?
When I come.
No, now when I came.
If it is up now. Silas.
Magnus.
Silas.
Magnus.
What in my bag they do outside?
What be the thing where we agree when you come for this compound? What's your agreement?
You talk say I go to pay rent 6 months.
Beautiful. I thought say you go to pay rent 6 months. 6 months don't pass. You never give me 1 kobo. Okay, give me your money for rent.
Wanna boy them now?
Wanna boy again?
Shebi they see how life they toss me up.
Oh.
I don't say I no go pay, but the money never come.
Okay. So if landlord call me now and say, Silas, give me money for rent, I'll go meet and tell Oga landlord, Biko, wanna boy eh? Okay, give me your money for rent.
No, they do this thing. You my guy, you my brother. Onya na one day, I go pay now.
Onya na one year. Because I tell you, say, feel at home. You can't go carry your pictures, go the hand for war. Oga, give me your money for rent. Your 6 month money for rent. No be here.
What have I done to deserve this? What did I do? I wrong you. I say I go pay, but the money never come. Start to landlord, I go pay.
See, as it be now, carry your bag come out. Or I say you won't give me your 6 months rent.
No, no, don't do this thing to me now. We'll work on this now. If I get money, I'll give you. No just I no go pay. I go pay, but the money never come.
Magnus, this is the way they talk, no, they enter my brain. In fact, I don't even want you again. If you don't get money to give me, carry your bag, come out here. Which kind of sense is this one now?
They go here now. I get another place where I go go.
Where you from come here?
You won't lose guard me because of rent.
Carry your bag, come out here.
Meanwhile, if you see the babe where I sit, I get one woman, portable woman. She's black, ebony. Her body everywhere they do like this. Very sweet.
No wonder. No wonder. Now I know wetin dey happen. So now woman here should they look. Eh? You suppose they hustle, they make money, they concentrate, make you they pay your rent. You can't they focus on woman.
No, make we some can I no go look around again because I dey owe rent 6 months. At least I see beautiful God creature wey fine. You dey say okay, no, buy a glass for me. I beg stop this.
Now this eye you suppose take the see money, take and the see woman. I beg, leave this house. Where they go?
I go pay, I never get money.
Oh God, carry this bag go. You even get mine, fight me wey be semi-landlord. Because as I put you for my house, na semi-landlord I be. Over toothpaste, my own toothpaste, you go dey fight.
You say we drag toothpaste. Ordinary clothes of women you drag, you carry them for mine. No worry, tomorrow I go buy full toothpaste.
Oga, I don't even need you again, they go. Okay, if I say I carry that bad law, come meet me for this over. They go, no be say I go pay. See, I go throw you. I go throw you.
I never chop.
Eh?
I never chop.
Give me my money.
I never chop.
Give me my rent money.
I know say I no go pay. I go pay, but money no day for now.
You go do U-turn now.
You know day, say you know day.
You have to bring the money now.
I go shit money.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus every day with his own wahala. Trouble.
Magnus. Sir? Sorry, Chief.
I don't like absent-minded people. Huh? And it seems like you're always absent-minded.
Sorry, Chief.
Well, take this for your trouble last night.
Chief, you don't have to pay me. I did my job.
You deserve it. You see, last night I had so much to drink, forgetting that I have to drive myself back home. But I thank God I made it safe.
Thank you, Chief. I appreciate this.
Good. I have a proposal for you. A new job.
Okay.
Aside being my gate man, I want you to pay more attention on my wife.
Your wife?
Yes. I want you to monitor her movements.
Sir, are you saying I should abandon my gate man job and be following your wife everywhere she goes?
No, that is not what I mean. What I mean is you monitor her movements in this house, especially when I'm not around. Monitor the visitors that come here to check on her whenever she's getting in her car to drive out.
All right, Chief.
Can you do that?
Of course.
I will increase your salary by 50% just for you to do a good job.
Thank you very much, Chief.
You're welcome.
I appreciate this.
And I will be expecting reports from you on a daily.
Of course. Of course.
See you. See you later.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus every day with his own wahala. Trouble every day. Take life to jeje. Magnus with his own wahala. Trouble every day. Take life to jeje. Magnus life will tire. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, oh, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi, Magnus, oh, Magnus, oh, Magnus, take it life with jaja, take up jaja, take up jaja, Magnus, life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble, trouble every day. Take it life to jaja. Magnus, Mago, 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 Magnus, take it life to jaja. Mago, 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 Magnus, who you be, sir? Your life will tire. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with. This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble, trouble.
Enyi,
Take it life to jaja.
Enyi, why are you sneaking up on me now with your oversized shoe? What in the up? See, I be get man no, but dey careful. If he still collect water for here like this.
See, your food is in the dining. So you better go enjoy now that Madam and Doga is not around. And they are playing Man U match as well.
Man, you dey play?
Eh,
Man, you dey play? You don't be. Man, you dey play? You don't be. Thanks for the update. What do you cook?
Go check out. With this guy, if I'm not mistaken, maybe not care touch carry. A big fool. Enyi, who did you bring into this house? Hi! Something is definitely off about this guy. Yes. And you just have to shine your eyes. Enyi, shine them very well.
Hell no! You should tell your father as soon as possible. What's this?
He's in my house.
Good! Did you tell him?
No. The hatred I have for my father is enough to kill him. I don't want to have any further conversation with him. I mean, he's the major cause of all this that I'm having.
I understand that. But that doesn't mean that your husband should get away with such demented decision. This is unacceptable. What's this?
Nancy, as it stands now, I don't even know what I'm doing with this man. I don't even know the position I hold in my father's company. The marriage agreement states that once I get married, my husband automatically becomes the chairman of the company. So you see, if my father should give order right now, it holds no water. We are completely handicapped. I don't even know what to do. We can do little or nothing about this whole thing.
This is so unfair.
How can you lose professionals because of one insensitive man's ego? Man.
Story of my life. Story of my life, my darling.
When I think that everything is settled, I see pains, more pains. I regret everything expect? Which way forward, oh God? Shema.
Magnus, how are you?
Madam, just there. I get better updates. Oga, don't promote me.
Promote you? How? Where?
For this house now. Better promotion.
I don't understand. You just started work which day and you're already getting promoted.
It is the Lord's doings and it's marvelous in our sight.
What position do you occupy in this house?
A new office and a better office. But madam, it's a secret. Yes. If you promise me that you can keep secret between me and you, I will tell you.
What's that your name again?
Magnus. But if you call me Maggie, I will like it.
Good. Now listen. I am not your class. So don't you ever in your life again stop me for this nonsense conversation with you. What's that supposed to mean?
I'm sorry, ma.
Sorry for yourself. Excuse me.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus every day with
Kane Jenubi, Kokanaka.
take it life to jeje. Magnus Mago. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi, Magnus, 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 take it life for Jaja, take up Jaja, take up Jaja. Life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus every day with your own wahala. Trouble, trouble every day. Taking life to death. Magnus, Mago, 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 Magnus, taking life to death. Mago. Life for tire. Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi, Magnus, Magnus,
Hey, Magnus, don't touch that gate. I'll fire you instantly.
Sorry, I just want to buy a car to come and see you.
What did I tell you about abandoning your duty post?
You said you will fire me instantly.
Well,
please, I'm sorry. I needed to call my sick mom, so I just went down the street to buy a recharge card, sir.
Okay. Just consider 10,000 naira of your salary this month for keeping me at the gate.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus every day with your own wahala. Trouble, trouble every day. Taking life to jeje. Magnus, Mago, 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 Magnus, taking life to jeje.
Hey. I'm going to show him no. Make a man come to you. Eh? It's better you might lost money than firing me. If you fire me, I'll be. What again? What do you know what I'm doing? Don't stop paying me, sir. Please, don't sack me.
Hi, babe. This document requires the signature of the company's chairman. So, you just have to sign your signature.
So you actually know I am the chairman of this company. Yet you vehemently question my decisions over and over again.
Baby, please. Can we just drop this? Okay? Just pen down your signature here.
I am not signing.
Why?
Because you refuse to ask nicely, as a wife ought to ask her husband if she still cares. I remember how you used to ask me things when you still cared about me.
I still care about you. Please, can you just pen down your signature here? Okay? I think I have really lost it. Yes, I have. I allowed my hatred for my husband to affect my relationship with my husband, forgetting that he is now the company's chairman by marriage, which means there is absolutely nothing I can do in that company without his consent and permission. No, I have to get back with my husband. It is better I drop this hatred and make peace with my husband. Yes, time will surely present an opportunity of me getting him out of my life. I just have to be patient.
Marriage aboronike, take am easy, make you no die before your time. Marriage na ije love, marriage aboronike, take am easy, make you.
Magnus. Okay, my guy.
Hollandia, beg. Who be your guy? My guy. Boy, you nearly do wetin see. When they call me your guy, you know be my guy. If you my guy, you don't go do that thing what you do. I don't know say you mess up.
Wait, is that the thank you I get for doing your job?
Must you do my job? Always busybody. Must you do my job? And that job what you go do, make Oga nearly sack me.
Get like say not sack you.
Enyi, forget say you be my guy. You. I dey beat children normally. Forget say you be my guy. If you don't say you be my guy, I go to beat you for this house on a wreck. How wanna?
I thought you say I'm not your guy now. See, you know how many money my Oga don't cover for my salary. Like what do you even go to share?
No be beans and plantain I go chop. I go chop beans and plantain from one kilo side. Normally Oga don't come back by that time. But if I wait make I come, why you go do my job?
I believe Oga for outside, make the one.
I can't wait see, busybody. If this Oga sack me here, I for defeat you.
I beg you. When I be supporting knife for sacking.
Can't wait see. Can't wait see. You will not rest.
You're so funny.
Life is good. We don't need to pass out.
Right? I know.
Yes, baby. As a matter of fact, I feel like lifting you.
Oh my goodness! Pull me down! Pull me down, please. Let me walk. Let me. Oh my goodness!
Hey,
Are you that
strong.
Yes, baby. Anything for you. Life is good. We don't
I
need to be staging.
Okay, please don't do that again. Seriously.
I thought she is not happy with her husband. Why the sudden closeness again? Why the sudden romance? I don't understand this girl. Nego dunwa. Ego vein unwa. Ebony black wanyama. Look at beauty. God when? God when? Can this man just die and give us peace? God, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire 7 times, die by fire, die by fire.
Maggie? This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man, no ease at all.
Maggie, what's happening?
Every day we think on one.
Magnus!
Trouble every day. Taking life to judge.
Magnus! Maggie?
Magnus! Sir? Magnus!
Sir? Chief.
Why do I have a flat card?
Jesus. I'm not aware, sir.
You're not aware? Is that what you will tell me? A car that you watched this morning, and you can't even pay attention that one of the tires are faulty. Magnus, are you sure you are ready to do this job that I'm paying you for?
Yes, sir.
No, I don't think so. Because you have not convinced me enough that you're ready to do this job. Now go and get that tire fixed.
Yes, sir.
This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man, no ease at all. Magnus, every day we think on one.
Enyi! Enyi, Mama! Enyi! Who ate the rice I left in this pot?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to myself, eh? Who ate the rice I left in this pot? My friend, I'm talking to you. Who ate the rice that I left in this pot?
I don't know. Yes, because you told me I shouldn't be entering the kitchen. So I'm wondering why I should be called in what concerns the kitchen, you know.
Ah. That means we are suddenly living with a ghost in this house, right? A ghost came to this house and finished my pot of rice. Okay? A ghost finished my pot of rice. And you go answer me before I massacre you with this pot. Answer me, my friend.
Massacre me? Madam, if you want to massacre me now, you are massacring me for nothing. Because I'm guilty. I'm innocent.
You're guilty, you're innocent. Huh? You're guilty, you're innocent. And you go you have the right. Hey, come here. Go. Out. Where are you? I will deal with you. You. Yeah. My waist. Where are you? Don't worry. No. Let my husband come back. Let him come back. I will tell him everything. You pushed me. Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Just get out. Useless boy. Useless thing.
Sorry, ma. I didn't mean to fall you down because. Sorry. Should I help you? At least let me help you.
Just get out. Stupid thing. Hey.
At least now I get Aboniki.
Aboniki kill you there. Aboniki Mopukwa is there. Aboniki Mopukwa is there. You pushed me. Don't worry. Let my husband come back. When he comes back. Hey, just get out. Leave my sight. Leave my sight. Or the Mupu Nemire. Useless thing.
I make I come and sit down for you.
Maguo. Magnus, Maguo, Magnus.
Madam. Come on, get the gate.
Baby, madam. Madam, wait. You know I told you about my new job. Wazico.
Magnus, please. I have an important appointment to meet up with.
The only way you can leave this compound, you must write down where you are going to, who you are going to see, departure time, arrival time, animal, place or thing.
You know, I've always known you to be a very funny man. But please, not today, okay? I have an important meeting to attend.
I can't remember telling you I'm a comedian before you employed me. I am dead serious here. You are not leaving an inch without keeping information.
Magnus.
Ma?
On whose order are you doing this? Anyway, I don't want to know. I command you to go down there and open this gate right now.
Commander-in-Chief, Omaka. But the point is, on whose name are you commanding me? Is it in Jesus' name or in your name? Because the only command that will be valid here and now is Oga's command. The person will give me this new job and the person will pay my salary. He said I should do all this. Before you leave here, tell me where you're going. I'm not doing this on my order now. No, Oga talk am.
You mean my husband told you to do this?
Before I'll come to do this on my own. You go fire me now. Now Oga. Oga.
Magnus, I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I like you. We can still work it out too. This one I'm waiting on the talk. But based on rapport.
Along, my wife almost gave me stroke last weekend. She threatened that she will end our marriage.
But why?
Just because I refused her sex for 2 days. And I pleaded to her not go.
What a shame. What an infernal for a man of your status. Just look at what that little girl have reduced you to.
But you know I love her. I don't want her to go.
And who said I don't love my wife? Of course I love my wife. But I want her to worship and adore me as her husband, not the other way around. We are men. We cannot allow these little girls to turn us into something pathetic.
But you know, I didn't marry my wife the way you married. You married with condition attached to it. All the same. Otherwise, I wish I would be tough as you are.
Because that is what women want. Tough men. Look at my wife. She literally begs me for everything and not the other way around. Listen, you have to wise up and rise up. The word is enough for a wise.
So you mean Oga told you to be monitoring his wife?
That's my new job. And it's official.
Oga don't colo.
Meaning? Make Oga hear him for your mouth. Is it not good?
How is it good? I know I don't like that woman, but she shouldn't deserve that treatment from Oga. Oga should trust his wife.
Which they trust? They trust woman? This our madam will fine anyhow. See how she hot, tall, black beauty. You know how many people will go to toast them every day for Oga back? To crown it all, Oga day one bar. Ha! Forget to, she that old woman. She might not be who you think she is.
So how do you intend monitoring her? Or you want to be following her about?
If need be me, I will be following her about. Yes, no. Oga increased my salary because of this. So I will run her with my full chest. What time be home, huh? Are you not happy for me? See, guy, you should be happy for me. Celebrate grace. I don't do 1 month only. They don't increase my salary. You know, choke.
Joke, sir. But madam won't be happy at all.
Who cares now? Who cares? They talk madam, they talk about money, they talk about madam, we find out. Now what you forget that our madam sweet. That our madam fine.
They enter your eye.
Madam, they enter my eye, my nose, my teeth, my ear. They enter everywhere.
Abi, close her hand. I better go buy me drink, Shujo.
Mugu.
Maybe you need to sack this gate man right away.
Why?
Can you imagine this fool? This idiot had the nerves to tell me to write down the names and places I'm going before allowing me out of my own compound.
And what is wrong with that?
Are you serious? Did you just hear what I just said?
Give me a glass of water.
I am telling you that your gate man humiliated me. He had the nerves to humiliate me, and you're here telling me to get you a glass of water?
I gave him that instruction as my way of monitoring and curtailing your movements and your excesses.
You gave him that instruction? Why are you so unbelievable? Why? This is so ridiculous. Why are you like this?
You can call it what you want. It's a decision I have made, and so shall it stand. Now go and get me a glass of water.
Take am easy, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage.
No, you are believable.
Make you no die before your time.
Okay. Isn't the song?
Maggie, if you see what I saw now, eh?
What do you see, Enyi?
I saw Madam's nakedness.
Eh? You see what? It's a lie. How?
You don't believe me? No, as usual. I was broke. So I went to collect money from my madam's bag now. I came. As I was doing my thing, no. Madam came in. I rushed, enter cutting view. I come out. See madam, they remove your clothes. They pull off your clothes, make you go bath. I see everything.
So wait like this. You see madam stark naked?
Yes, you full naked.
I no go ever forgive you. Why you no call me? I sure you value this friendship. Why you no go call me make I come follow you see?
So I forgot you forgotten. I forgot you where they had forgotten, Abby.
There must be a way out now.
Use your fault now.
Everywhere is soft.
We don't touch everything, but I said it's here. Very soft.
See like this. When this thing will happen again?
As I see him,
something where I don't visualize things. I don't imagine now. I don't dream I don't hallucinate about them. See, I don't spiritually see. I don't create.
You don't do it.
Nothing.
Shock you.
If I see this one, I know we eat for 1 year now. I tell you, I eat again. That thing a blessing. Nothing what you see like this is a blessing.
I think you blessing.
A blessing, I know what you say. Our madam fine. Forget our madam fine. Our madam fine. Forget.
Happy.
Their madam no rich. Our madam too sweet.
It's soft.
Hey.
Fresh.
Get me now. I feel borrow your eyes. I feel use Bluetooth see what you see.
What is this?
Here is a list of the names of the people I'm going to see. I also dropped their number in case you want to call them, confirm.
And why are you giving this to me?
I would rather give it to you than give it to a common gate man.
Well, I am not the one that should receive this. Give it to the gate man as you're leaving. He knows what to do with it.
This is very degrading. Why have you chosen to reduce me to nothing? That I now have to explain myself to a common gate man in my own house? Why have you chosen to torment me like this? If you're so tired of this marriage, tell me. Tell me, we can't constantly be having trust issues in this marriage. If you're tired of me, just tell me, let me go. Let me go. You're torturing me. The torture is too much. Just let me go.
Everything is settled. I see pain.
Magnus, can you just leave the way? I'll kill you. I'll kill you and nothing will happen. Oh!
I'm just doing my job. I'm doing my job. Like I said before you leave there, you should write where you're going to.
Magnus, can you just leave the way? Leave the way!
All I got to come in now. You want me to lose my job? All I got to come in now. Just 1 second now. You go. Where you go?
Magnus! Magnus! I will kill you. I swear. I will kill you and nothing will happen. Nothing will happen.
If you like, run over me. If you like, run above me. Oga said you must write where you're going to. Time of departure, time of arrival, who you're going to see. Else, no going out for you. Be firm now.
Magnus, can you just leave the way? Leave the way!
No, Oga said you should write where you're going to.
Can you just leave the way? Can you stop frustrating me? I just leave the way. I'll kill you. I will kill you. I will run you over.
Call Oga. 1 second I go come over road. Call Oga. You want me to lose my job?
dey there, huh? Hello, Ghana, don't use your own spoil my own, though. Don't use your own spoil my own, I beg. All of his bedroom voice, tell him may discard you. And my work I dey do, I beg. You must write where you're going to, who you're going to see, arrival time, departure time, animal place of pain. Hello, call your husband. Your husband call me. If I get sick now, I will leave you.
Enyi kwa nwa. Enyi kwa nwa.
Sir?
Here is your salary.
Thank you, sir. So what I have here is 3,000.
Eh?
Well, that's not my salary.
And what is your salary?
20,000 naira.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want you to carefully look at these figures and the dates on it.
Sir, I don't understand. Yes, sir.
Okay. For every time you stole from me, I recorded it. You have been busy stealing from my wallet and spending it secretly, not knowing that you are blowing and inconveniencing your own salary. So that is your salary there.
Sir? Sir, but...
Will you get out of my sight or give me back that money? Give it to me. You don't deserve a kobo from me after stealing from my wallet. Unyoshi.
This life is no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day. Taking life to judge. Magnus, which kind future you get to? Magnus, I still dey wonder where you go land. This your kind behavior. Papa Mateshi. Magnus, 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 take it life, yeah. Take up, yeah. Take up, yeah.
Something occurred to you? What am I doing? It's still a trap. In fact, my organ fit not pay me again for this rest of this year. Remember, devil get behind me and trap it is. Serious trap it is. If I take this money, this organ will pay me for the rest of this year. same wicked man. You find out. Enyi, and their business. And their business. Arrange the money the way it was. Chia the ego waka.
Enyi kwa nwa. Enyi kwa nwa.
Sir? Sir?
Where is the hot water I asked you to get me in a cup?
I thought you were joking now.
How dare you? What type of madness is that? Eh? What is the meaning of that?
Your wife not tell you.
My wife not tell me what?
She said I shouldn't be entering the kitchen again. In fact, today is making it exactly 1 month, 6.5 days.
For what?
I don't know.
What do you know? Eh? What have you ever accepted that you know in this house? Come on, will you go and get me the hot water?
Sir, it would be better if you call her on phone to avoid troubles.
Are you insane? Go and get the hot water I asked you to. Are you insane? What is it? What is it?
I told you now. I told you that madam said I shouldn't be emptying the kitchen again. Now she have beat me.
Where is she? If you ever put your hand on that boy again, I will fall out with you. What is your problem?
Did you bother asking him what he did?
What is it that he did to you that will make you want to kill him?
Oh.
Eh? I was the one that asked him to get me hot water from the kitchen.
So you didn't tell him what you did?
What did I do that made you beat me?
So you're still talking, eh?
Stop that madness! Stop it!
Babe, this boy went to my kitchen, opened my pot of soup and bite off several chunks from the meat I use in preparing soup, leaving his dirty teeth signature all over my meat.
Wait,
all over my meat.
I said stop it! Stop it! What?
Sir, I swear, na lie. It was madam that did it.
It was who? Stupid boy.
Yes, she did all that to punish me.
It was madam. I'm a rat.
Is it not you?
Yeah.
See, if you are doubting it, let us go to your room and search your handbag. Sir, let us go and take her bag. Her handbag.
Babe, I hope you don't believe the nonsense this boy is talking. I hope you don't believe it.
Sir, let's go. I know what I'm saying.
I can't believe you actually believe the nonsense this boy just said. And you're even ready to search my bag.
Madam, leave grandma open bag here.
If I slap you.
Dear, put your hands on him, you will find it difficult with me. Now, open your bag. Let's see what is inside.
Babe, this is total embarrassment.
Open your bag.
Ladies first. Ladies first.
Okay.
I'm done. Done. You work.
What is this? And what's this?
I did not do this. You can't possibly put meat inside my bag, and you know that. I didn't do this.
I am ashamed of you. I am totally ashamed of you.
Babe, how can I even put meat inside my handbag? I didn't do this.
Just look at yourself. If you ever put your hands on that boy, you will see the other side of me. Just imagine the rubbish and demeaning thing you did. Listen, you have been trying everything possible in this house for me to hit this young boy and beat him up or maybe punish him, but it will not work. You are not the one that brought him to this house. You have no right to maltreat him. He told me you stopped him from going to the kitchen. Why? What right do you have to do that? Let this be the first and the last time I will say this in this house. You will not like me. You will not find it funny with me.
So can I take this one? Thank you. As you defend them, you defeat us. As you defeat us, someone you defend them. As you defend them, you defeat us. As you defeat us, someone you defend them. As you defend them, you defeat us. As you defeat us, why did you do that? In fact, I'm going to report for hunger.
You're going to come back here.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Sorry.
Me, I need more milk.
What do you mean you need? I said sorry. Say you
and
need...
I said I need more milk. Don't you know my head is catching right now? I need more milk.
This small privilege they gave you, you want to misuse it.
I want to take over the whole village.
Fine. I'll get you more milk. Don't go and tell Oga anything.
I see the sweetest. You depend them. I see the depend them. Oh my, the sweetest. I see the depend them. You the sweetest. I see the sweetest. Oh my, depend them. Babe, come back with my mother milk before I tell. You depend them. I see the sweetest. Oh my, depend them.
Magnus, open the gate.
Hey, baby madam.
Can you get the gate? I want to drive. I want to get something ready.
Okay. If you're going out, that means you need exit card.
What?
Yes. It's the new one. Exit card. It's an order from Oga. If you must leave this compound, you have to wear exit tag. When you come back, I register your arrival time and take back the exit card.
Magnus, do you realize that this is my house?
I know it's your house, but I'm not acting within my own power. It's an order from above, Oga. You won't make I lose my job.
What is this supposed to mean? That I should go out with an exit card?
Yes. It's an order and I don't want to lose my job. Meanwhile, you're beautiful.
Put whatever you have on me, please. I want to go out now. Get gate, please.
Have a nice day, man. My madam is too beautiful. Ah! My madam is extremely beautiful. To crown it all, she has a soft breast. Hi! This job is the best thing that happened to me this year. If not this job, how will my hand get to my madam's breast? What a soft breast. When she comes back now, in the process of removing that exit tag, I will feel it again. Jesus Christ. Madam is too fine.
Yeah, they pour. You not finish them. Finish it here. Well, not bad. But I've been eating bread.
You've been eating what?
Bread.
No problem. I'll get you bread.
Michael. Life is sweet too. Very sweet like honey.
Magnus! 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 Yeah. Hey, hold on, I gotta open the gate for me. Hey! Am I not talking to you? Where are you rolling to? I said you should open the gate for me.
See, madam, if you want to ask me something, you should ask politely. After all, gate man job is not mine again in this house.
Are you sick? Go down there and open the gate for me. I want to drive out right now. Don't waste my time.
Ask politely.
Fine. Open the gate for me. Thank you.
Say please. You don't know how to say please.
Fine. Please.
Again?
God damn it! Open the gate for me. I want to drive out.
Ask politely.
Oh! Oh! Open this gate for me right now. Open that gate for me.
Let me just have mercy on you. Because you... We're men. Don't worry. When you come back, I will know who opened the gate for you. By the way, where is Magnus? Magnus! Maggie! Magnus is seriously looking for a sack. Because by the time our guy will return and he's nowhere to be found, it's over for him. He'll be fired immediately.
Magnus,
Good afternoon.
what the hell are you doing inside my trunk?
Oga said I should be monitoring you anywhere you go.
Meaning what?
That's my job now. He said I should monitor you, I should follow you around. Every evening I give him updates.
Magnus, what if the police had stopped me? What would I have said?
I will tell them that you did not kidnap me now. What do you want someone like me do? I will explain to the police. Far from that. But I'm just doing my job. He too won't finish me here.
Magnus, let this be the last time you play this nonsense prank on me again. Now go home. Go home!
If I go home, I will lose my job. Oga will sack me.
Magnus, I say you should go home.
Madam, I cannot go anywhere.
You're fucking invading my privacy.
This is the reason Oga paid me. He said this is my duty. Make sure you follow my wife everywhere she goes. Every evening, report back to me. I cannot disobey my Oga. Once I disobey him, he will fire me. He's the one that pays my salary. Please bear with me, ma.
This is unbelievable. Yeah? Well, you want to see the length I can go, right? I'm calling the police on you right now.
Even if you call police, I no go. Because Oga go bear me. When you need the job, I'm doing my job, ma. So please, if you're not comfortable with me staying here, I can sit at the back. Okay, no. Make it not be like I do car owner. I can sit with you at the front. I will not talk. I will not say pim. Go wherever you want to go. But let me just be around for update.
Babe, as I'm speaking to you now, he's in my car. In fact, he was at the trunk of my car. I just had to let him in so he doesn't cause me trouble on the road. Have you seen such thing?
That was nasty and very stupid thing you did. What if police stop you on the road and search you?
Exactly my point. Nancy, this man has reduced me to nothing before my houseboy and my gate man. Like, I don't even have a say in my own house.
Uju, honestly speaking, I have never seen a man like your husband or heard of this kind of human being. What kind of man is this?
You don't know, honestly. He probably thinks by sending the gate man to chaperone me, that will stop me from hugging and greeting men.
He's sick. That man, is sick. Something is wrong with him.
He's not just sick. He's a psycho. And to think that he's also initiating me because I'm going crazy my own self. Babe, sometimes I just feel like running away. I am tired of this man. I'm tired of life. I mean, there is nothing I have not done to ensure that there is peace in my home. Yet, he kept thinking that I'm lying, that I'm cheating, that I've lost it.
Okay, I can't even stand it. See, babe, what I would tell you is that there is still time for you to leave this marriage. If it's not working out, it's not working out. You can't kill yourself in this thing, go. You should leave this marriage if only you can face the consequences. The best thing for you to is to leave this. What is this now? What's all this one now? If you not agree, I beg waka come on. See they start before you go here and go say person don't do like don't. I know one year story. If you know what come out for this marriage, I don't tell you my own. No.
I know, but you know what's at stake.
At stake until something happen. It's better you leave it now that it's still early. Uju, you're the only friend I have, and I'm telling you, it's better you leave him now. Don't come die because of marriage, I beg.
You know the whole story.
No, the thing they vex me. They pain me.
Where is Magnus?
He's nowhere to be found.
What?
Yes. Even when Madame was going out, I was the one that opened the gate for her. And you now.
Okay. Make sure you lock up that gate. And that he doesn't come in here. Let me know when he comes to that gate.
Yes, sir.
Not sir. Chief.
Okay, sir. I'm in chief. Big phone. Hey. See this big phone. Wait. How Magnus, ordinary gets man if they use this kind of big phone? Magnus don't go far. No matter that be this. Nah, that be this. Wait. Nah, that be this. Abinobia. Nah, that be this. Wait. Abi that person where is it? You, come to go outside.
Huh? Who you talk to?
Come to go outside. Come to go outside. Come to go outside.
Why? What did I do?
My guy say we cannot allow you enter here again. So you don't mess up. You know if you forgive you again.
You don't tell like I say that the work when you send me they do.
How I want to tell him?
Are they monitoring team now?
Madam, welcome.
Go now, quickly, and report to your guy. Go and tell him. Let me find out if truly he was the one that said you should follow me.
Got the girls here.
I cannot wait for him to sack you.
Got the go outside though.
Madam, you're too beautiful for all these things.
Aye.
You're a beautiful woman, please.
Okay. Have you heard about Pretty Devil? I am that Pretty Devil. Watch. I can't wait to see you sacked. I cannot wait to see you sacked.
Madam, if I don't see you for three days, have you committed suicide though?
You've never heard of Pretty Devil. Don't worry.
You're too beautiful for this.
Okay. I just can't wait to see you get sacked.
I'm looking for Ironwood's house.
Ironwood, a popular person. Let's go down that street. Let's go by left. Your side.
Thank you.
What did you find out?
I found out nothing, sir.
How do you mean you found out nothing? You told me you followed her to the car, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
She must have been greeting and meeting and maybe hugging people all through today.
No, sir. Madam did not greet, talk more of hugging any man. We went to our friend's place. What was her name again? Nancy. Yes. She even spoke with her on the phone before we got there.
She must have been pretending to you. It's not true. Listen, did she find out you were following her?
Yet at some point, because I was in the car trunk, but heat won't change my color. So at some point I had to reveal myself.
You shouldn't have come out.
Okay, that place na car trunk, not be my room.
Will you shut up? What am I paying you for? You left your duty post since morning. And I'm so excited that at least you're coming back with some positive news. Only to come back here with no story. Nothing interesting. She would have taken you to her boyfriend's house if you didn't show yourself.
I'm sorry, sir.
Mugu. What are you doing standing there? That place heat won't kill me. Who are you trying to fool? Huh?
Okay, wait. Well, give me first.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oga said I should be monitoring everything. So I want to test this drink first to make sure it's poison-free.
As what?
I'm the poison tester here.
Magnus, that is not the type of monitoring I'm talking about.
Okay,
Huh?
you did not specify if I write the monitor you want and the monitor you don't want.
Would you give me that juice and get out? Leave here.
See how you've reduced me to nothing. No, you should have as well tell him to monitor me, like follow me while I'm having my bet. No, why not tell him to sleep with me to know if I'm actually fit for the master's use? What is all this? Why must I always be getting silly insults from you every time?
So Magnus, at what point are you going to tell me about the big four?
Enyi, what are you talking about?
There is no point pretending. You know what I'm talking about.
And you need to learn how to mind your business. It's very important in life so that you can live long. Not the pop nose, not the juke eye for where you're supposed to know juke eye. For your own good, make you for live long. Have you been searching my things?
Magnus, I've not been searching your things. I saw you using it. But I'm wondering why you kept it away from me.
See, guy, the poke nose. I kept it away from you because it is none of your business. It's none of your business. What's your problem? Okay, if you must know, my phone, my person get them. I go soon return them. The best thing to do now not to sell this phone, no. Before the phone go put me for wahala. I don't get energy for trouble. Not to sell them like this, I see they hot.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no use at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day.
Lady P.
So this is where you've been hiding, Magnus.
I beg, lower your voice. How you take locate me?
Ooh, you think you can hide away from me in this very small town?
See, I begin work here new. Any pararam now, if my oga or madam come out see this thing, they go fire me. I beg. Look, we see for my former house or this thing.
Is that your concern? I'm here for my money. If you don't give me my money here and now there you go receive better embarrassment.
I know now, lower your voice now.
What is going on here?
Jesus.
Huh? Magnus.
Auntie, well done. Good afternoon. Whatever. See this man here. I don't know whether I'm this man or what he's doing here. Today, I'm here to deal with him.
I don't lose my job.
What has he done?
Listen now, what do you gain? As you don't sack me now, what do you gain?
See this idiot here. He has been working for me, selling ice cream for me. For the matter of fact, I am his supplier. For the past 3 months, he has not made any accounts for all he sold. The worst part of it is that he left where he was living, packed out, made away with my money, my ice cream, and the bicycle I gave him when they used to sell the ice cream.
I won't go again and I passed through temptation. I told you I was facing some life challenges.
So, how much is everything?
Madam, it's not like I'm wicked though. But I'm trying.
You just cut the chase and tell me, total it and tell me how much is it?
It's 30,000.
Lie. Ice cream will be 9.5.
Don't let me twist that your mouth now. Don't let me twist your mouth for you.
30,000 naira.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll get that for you. Just hold on.
You're lucky today. You're very lucky. I was dealing with you today. I will finish you today.
You must regret this. Bet me. You see this way they do, you go regret them.
That is more important.
Here's the money. This is 30,000 naira. You can count it.
So please, so don't you ever come here to disturb him or disturb my peace in this house. Understood?
No problem. Thank you.
Good. You can use the gate.
Come, you won't beat me. Come over here. Shebi doesn't pay you. It is allowed. Come over here.
Magnus.
Madam, please. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Don't tell Oga. You can minus the money from my salary, but don't sack me, please. I don't want to lose my job.
It's okay. The money has nothing to do with your salary, okay? I just gave it to you. Understood?
Right.
Okay. So, I want to believe we are friends now.
5 and 6. No money.
And you won't stop. And you're not going to monitor me again.
Madam.
Right?
Oh, fine. Are you going to monitor me?
My word will be your law. Yes. This time and from now, henceforth.
Yes, I forget. You're too fine. You're too beautiful.
I know.
Thank you.
So we are friends now.
Bestie now. You're my new bestie.
Friends, right? You will no longer monitor me.
I did Chris.
No longer monitor
I will
me.
never. But madam, let me, sorry, bestie, let me ask you something. Why is Soga asking me to monitor you? Do you follow man or do you cheat on me? Hey, madam, you're too fine. Madam, you don't know rich. Madam, after you na see you, their madam can never. Finest madam. Their madam can never. Our madam is the sweetest girl in the country. A bunny black. Hi. Okay, then enjoy, Sha.
This life be no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus, every day with his own wahala. Trouble every day.
Magnus, get the gate.
Madam. Madam, good morning.
Morning. How was your night?
My night was fine. Just that the thought of you was hovering all over my head till morning. One more thing. Madam, say thank you now.
Magnus, thank you.
Thank you very much. One more thing. I must confess. You've been so nice to me. You're a beautiful soul in and out. So, thanks for being good. Okay. Last one. London use. The owner bought this phone 1 week ago. Or due to family problem, he won't sell them. Just check out. Now better market. How much you go pay?
Yes.
I won't run up for you. Brothers say you're a nice woman.
Magnus, this is my phone.
Madam, that joke is expensive. I give you phone to buy. Say this is your phone.
Magnus, this is my phone. You probably picked this phone up. Hold on, let me unlock it. Let me unlock it and prove to you that this is my phone. This is my phone.
Madam, you won't run me.
I just unlocked it now. I'm not even joking.
I give you phone, make you buy. You say na your phone. What you? I for sell to outside now. No negotiate now.
Magnus, you picked this phone up. My husband threw it away when we had issues some time ago. But you picked it up, right? You picked it up. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have a lot of contacts in this phone. Oh my goodness, I have so many contacts in this phone.
I for say this phone for outside. Huh? I for say this phone outside. I'm trying to say your phone. Okay, ma.
Should I show my husband this phone? No. He would think I went back to where he threw it and picked it up. And if I tell him it was Magnus that picked it, then he'll end up sacking the innocent young man immediately. I have to keep this phone. I still have lots of contacts and content inside the phone. Hi.
Are you alright?
Of course I am fine.
Then get ready. We are going to see a doctor the day after tomorrow.
A doctor?
It's actually a new doctor and a new hospital in town.
Okay, but why do you want to see a doctor?
Are you not worried about our childlessness?
Oh yes, I am, baby. But come on, Dr. May confirmed me medically fit. He said I am fit to procreate, and you are also fit. I mean, we should just relax and, be patient.
Then what is going on?
I mean, there's no point seeing another doctor.
Well, time is one thing I don't have. I never mentioned Dr. Umahi. I am going to see a new doctor and a new hospital in town.
Baby, why going to a new hospital and a new doctor? Everybody knows Dr. May is the best gynecologist in town. We both know that as well.
Like I said, I am taking you to my new doctor tomorrow. So get ready.
Okay.
Which kind man be this, yo? Anyamu, you go kill yourself, yo. Arrange no be like this, yo.
I'll buy it.
As in, you won't pay for the phone?
However you want to put it.
I want to sell and give Oga for bigger price.
No. Don't get Oga involved in this, okay? How much is it?
Madam, are you now? If I begin look your beauty, I don't even know. I don't even collect shish. How much you want pay in a business?
I'll give you 100,000.
Madam, this won't pass 100K now.
I don't understand.
Okay, madam, wait. Forget about the phone first. How much does it cost to be your friend?
It doesn't cost anything to be my friend, okay? Of course, we're already friends, right?
No, madam, you don't understand. I want us to be close friends. Like close friends.
Magnus. We're friends. Okay, we are close friends. Okay. From today onwards, we are close friends. Take it from me.
I want you can confide in me, I can confide in you.
We can always confide in each other. Come on, we're friends, okay? I'm keeping it.
Hi. Madam the madam.
We can always confide on each other, right? Get the kids. Get it.
Madam, Hi. My madam is the hottest. Who the Zuzu? And they clear road for madam.
He's proposing we go see another hospital and a new doctor. Now see, I don't know why this man is still interested in me giving him a child.
I thought he made a peace with a childless marriage.
I thought as much too. I don't even know what to do. He said we are going to see a different hospital and a different doctor. I'm scared.
Would you? That's a big trouble for you. A very big one.
I know. I have to do something. I have to act right now and I have to act real fast. I'm thinking of removing my fallopian tube.
No. Don't say that. I am not in support of that one. Please, don't say that. You can't go that far. For what? All because you don't want a child?
It's not like I don't want a child. Of course I want a child. That's the only thing I have to do, man. I can't even stand having a child for that guy.
No, that's not the only thing you have to do. Let's just sit down and think about this whole thing. I'm sure there will be a solution, but please.
This man is so wicked. Honey, anything that takes us there, he's definitely going to find out that I'm responsible for our childlessness. I have to do this.
No.
This is the only way to ensure that I don't conceive for him.
Uju, my friend, I said no. I am not in support of this one. This is too extreme. If you don't want a child today, you will want it tomorrow. Please. All I know is that there's always a solution. Let's just think about this whole thing, and I'm sure we will have a solution. You don't have to go that extreme. Please. Would you? Honestly, that would be too extreme, honestly speaking.
I just hate this man so much.
I know, but what you're talking about right now is too far.
Are you okay?
Yes.
It's hot.
It's
It's good, but it's hot.
Okay. Let me get you hot water. Cold water, eh?
Okay.
How is he?
He's in a bad shape. I really shouldn't have done this.
Would you? But he would have done what you never wanted him to do, remember? Don't forget that.
So, there's not enough reason for me to poison him.
Poison quoi? Would you? What I gave to you was not a poison. It was just to weaken him for several days and he will get on his feet back. You're just worrying yourself about nothing.
Nothing?
Yes.
You call that nothing? You talk as if you don't know what will happen to me if this man dies. My father will end up thinking that I intentionally poisoned him or killed him.
Uju, trust me on this. Like, I got you on this. Nothing will happen to this man. It was just for him to sleep off for some weeks so that you will have time to think yourself out of this old saga, this whole thing. I swear, nothing will happen to him. And I promise you that. He will be fine. He's just sleeping.
I don't just want him to die.
He will not. That wasn't my intention. He will not. It's just for him to sleep. Don't worry. He will be fine. Just give him some days. I promise you. Like, I promise you he will be fine.
Why did you do it?
How dare you start something like that? Are you mad?
I'm sorry, but I asked a question. Why did you do it?
Why did I do what? Huh? You obviously don't have anything meaningful to say, so please get out.
I saw you. Why did you do what you did? You know what I'm talking about.
You saw what? You saw what?
Why did you add something to my Augustine?
Hold on, wait. Enyi, please. Okay? Listen, I didn't mean to kill you. Listen, I never wanted to kill him. I can't even think of it like that. I never had such intentions. You know, he's my husband, and he's a good man. Although not all the time, but he's my husband. I cannot wish him dead.
So why did you do what you did?
I only did it to calm him down. I only did it to calm his nerves. You know, he always getting upset, and I just want him to relax. That's all. That's all, oh, please. Okay?
You know I'm supposed to tell my Aga, but I decided to talk to you first before telling him.
You did what?
I'm gonna tell him.
No. Don't tell him, please. Okay? I did not mean to kill him. That's what I'm trying to let you know. Listen, I can give you anything that you want. Anything at all.
So why would I do your bidding? Are we friends?
I know we haven't been friends in this house, but please, don't tell him, please. Okay? I beg of you, please.
What you ask of me is very difficult. It's difficult for me.
I know it's difficult, eh? Listen, I'll give you money. Big money. I'll even buy you those your fine airpod and plenty meat and anything that you like. I'll buy them for you, okay?
No, I'll think about it.
Don't tell him, okay? Our little secret. Hey now. Enyi Bonwa. Fine boy. Bouncing baby boy. Enyi boy. Hey, Enyi. Magnus, please, you have to help me beg Enyi. There is an information Enyi has on me and he wants to tell my husband, please.
Baby madam, calm down. Stress no defeat you. See as the verse is still fine. Calm down first.
Just beg him. I even offered to give him huge money, but he refused.
Enyi.
I'm telling you.
What is Enyi? Enyi na ofen kupu now. Listen, I will handle it for you. You know I can do anything for you normally now.
Just beg Enyi. Beg him.
But wait, before I can't just go and start begging him. What happened? What transpired? So calm down and explain to me so that I will know where to come in from.
It doesn't matter what happened. Just call him and be begging him. Keep begging him.
I should go just go and start begging him.
Beg him. Beg him for me.
Beg
him.
Huh?
Something was
Did they caught you doing something? Why are you... See, no the stress. Stress no defeat you. You want for this black beauty. I will handle Enyi and I will do everything for you. Calm down. But tell me what exactly happened. Make I know what I do. What happened?
Just be begging Enyi. Be begging him.
Enyi Kwanwa, the best cook in the world. See my guy. Her offer is fine. Collect that money and let's go.
So I should condone her killing my Oga.
Oga did not die now. Oga did not die. So forgive her. Collect the money and don't talk.
Oga did not die. That is the more reason I should tell him. So he'll be careful of her next time.
No, now you the fuck up and the fuck up. Don't forget that song. Of course I fucked up. Who never fuck up hands in there? You the fuck up. See, if you go cast that girl now, tell Oga. Oga go pursue you. Oga go pursue me. Oga go pursue her. What you gain? Cut this thing, collect the money now, I beg.
The money no be everything, no.
I beg.
So like the money is important.
Why would they hear the work? We are working for money.
Everything is done. It's not all about money now.
So quit your job and go and lie down now. As you don't like money. See, Enyi, I don't dey pamper you, they beg you, make you do this now as my guy. I don't promise baby madam so I go and do this thing. Not for my hand now. If this pampering no go work, I go change them for you. Forget this thing. Thank God so I'm gonna die. I be want disrespect our friendship. You want dumb me.
If not for our friendship, I know for keep mute. I did tell you.
Enyi, I don't say anything for my hand. Collect her. Enyi.
And tell her that I don't need that money.
Your blow, stop. I think you don't need that money. You no go talk, fine. But you see that money, if you don't need them, collect and give me. I know your problem because you are the cook. Hunger no dey catch you. As a matter of fact, you are suffering from overfeeding. That's why you don't know the value of money. If you say you get family problem, if you say they call you for phone, they give you bill, you will not say any money will come your way. Collect. What if say you don't need money? Collect and give me if you don't need them. Don't need you for yourself. I think I only need them.
This life no balance.
Hello? I don't know, but I'll try and come see you. And he found out. He saw me. I'll just try and come see you. Alright.
Everywhere soft.
Are you okay?
You're too soft.
What's the meaning of what you just did now?
Relax.
Relax what? Don't you know touching me like that is very embarrassing?
Touching you is embarrassing. How?
How? Did you just ask me how? Don't you know I'm somebody's wife? Why would you touch me like that? Are you okay?
Wife, what? That man no one back. Papa go soon die now. Do you call this thing you're doing here marriage? This is not marriage. If you're not hyper-chess.
Magnus, I can see I'm being too familiar with you to my detriment. Don't you ever in your life touch me like that again if you don't want me to skin you alive. Don't you ever try it again.
Madam, calm down. What is it? Touching you is embarrassing now, Abi. No, touching you is embarrassing. But when you need my help, it will not be embarrassing. You come and jejely ask me to help you. Now, ordinary touch is embarrassing. Can Oga finish this thing? Can Oga finish this? Something that God gave you for free, that you once in a while you just do bonanza, help
Magnus,
people.
just get out.
I will tell Enyi to go on with his threats.
Hold on.
No. I'm embarrassing you. Small touch. How will you pay me for all the good things I've been doing for you here? No problem. Shebi, I'm embarrassing you. No problem. I will go. But you see Enyi, I will tell him to go on with his threat.
Mago,
wait.
Calm down now.
Ordinary touching body too is embarrassing. How will you pay me for all the help I've been rendering to you? I've been supporting you in this palace, I've been saving you, I've been covering you up. How will you pay me back? Ordinary small touching. It be this small. Come on.
I know.
Come on.
I know it's small touchy though. You know I'm somebody's wife. You cannot be touching. It's embarrassing.
Touching body oti Lego. Does it minus money? Lego ya minus and touching. Now once in a while do bonanza beg. You are that man for one back. Very soon he will die. He cannot finish it. He might die on top of you, sir. You're too hot for him now. Let's be sharing this thing. I will tell anybody.
Oh no, come
on.
Wait now. Calm down.
I've been saving you up and down. So you have to reciprocate by allowing me to do some little touch. After all, guy is old. Oh, you could be calling you one day. Let me be handling things and things. I cannot finish it. Oga cannot finish it. Extra 10 men cannot finish it, even if you give them 10 years.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
You are sorry. After insulting me. Me touching you is embarrassing. That means I'm not man enough.
I never said so.
But that's what you meant. It's obvious you were pretending when you accepted to be my close friend. Where is the love?
No, please. See, I don't know.
See. Just say you are sorry and stop provoking me with unnecessary excuses.
Fine, okay?
What's all this?
I'm sorry, my dear friend. It's just that I feel it's inappropriate you touching me in that manner when my husband is around.
Which husband is around? That vegetable. Look at the number. That one will soon go overboard now. What's all this? Listen, what I'm asking for is simple. Let's be playing. Let's be feeling each other. Let me be cuddling you. You want to go outside and do it? You go cast. Your husband in question cannot stand up from that bed. So he's nearly dead. Let me be doing his job for now. Trust me, you will enjoy it. Forget I'm the one toasting you. You fall in love. I'm telling you.
Magnus, there are some things one don't beg. I employed you.
I love you now. On day now, and your husband is piano. So let's be enjoying ourselves. Time I drop one. All I'm asking for is the opportunity for me to be close to you. I want to be kissing. Look at you now, black beauty. I want to be feeling things are wasting here. Let me be following you up. And nobody will know we are inside here. Have I not been trying for you? Reciprocate now. This thing. Enyi. Enyi, don't forget Enyi is around.
Wait now, this thing is sounding like a threat to me.
Madam, it's a threat with a little touch of toasting. Yes, it's a threat with a little touch of toasting. Consider me now. Baby, yo.
Every day with your own wahala. Trouble every day. Take it life to jeje. Magnus,
Okay. Chief.
Enyi.
Sir.
Enyi Kwangwa. Thank God you're here. Did you see my wife? I've not seen her in a while.
Yes, I mean no.
What type of answer is that? Anyway, just help me to get out of this bed so I can urinate.
When I reach, I won't take you. You got for me to carry you come out for this bed.
Okay. Call the gate man to assist you.
Man, not just disturb two people where they enjoy. We can help you.
What do you mean, two people where they enjoy?
I mean, man, not just disturb the two of them. If they do something or they do their job, man, just help you out with the bed. Okay, don't worry. Very soon, you will claim what is yours. I mean, you will claim your life.
What do you mean, reclaim my life? Don't I have my life? Oh, you mean my wife?
Yes. I mean, your enemies will not see you. I'm just...
You're speaking in tongues.
Hi, sir.
Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior.
Ha! Enyi Kwangwa big.
Right, so what do you do? What do you do, sir? Can you feel it?
On the cake now. How can I the para for me? Okay.
I saw your mama madam inside your bunk.
No, pipe alone. Now what for you? Ha! Enyi. Why they took eye for my matter now? It concern you. You don't turn army but for this house. Nah, couple more. No,
see, Maggie, see, let me tell you. Stay away from my madam. Jejely stay away. Because the next time I will see the both of you, man like him, I'll report you. See,
or joke or threat? Enyi. A threat I been a joke. Enyi. Na joke I been a threat. Enyi. Na joke I been a threat. I don't blame you. If you say I begin born when I'm supposed to begin born, you now my third child is supposed to be. Because I call you my friend.
Which kind future you
No one have to come on. Enyi.
I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi. Magnus.
Enyi for one. Enyi. Huh? Fine boy. How are you?
Oga, they look for me. Abi, you get message for me.
So can't I come and see my very good friend again?
I'm doing one.
Good to know. Anyways, guess what? I got you a brand new phone. And here with me is some cash for upkeep. All for you.
Upkeep?
Yes.
Which type of upkeep again? I do anything. Okay, my salary. No, I don't want my salary now.
Where is your salary? How will your salary come with a brand new phone? Come on. This is just a small token for appreciation, okay? It's nothing.
To appreciate me? For what? I do farm work for you.
Come on now. Don't make this too difficult for the both of us, okay? Just take this and keep. For the money, you can buy whatever you want to buy with.
Madam, I don't need the phone. As you can see, I still have my own. And it's good enough. And as for the money, I don't need it. I still have my salary. It's still coming. You can never see it coming.
Hey, this is a new phone I'm talking about. A new phone and cash bigger than your salary. Okay.
Madam, please. Before I forget. I've told the gate man. Guilt thing happened today. And I want to talk to you specially to never allow it to happen again. And for the sake of peace in this family. Make una go talk say hey, you don't do bad. Because it should not happen again. Thank you.
This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no ease at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala. Trouble every.
I can arrange for him to be taken away to somewhere that he'll be thoroughly dealt with.
Let him be.
I can also send him out of this house. I mean, this is my house. I have every right to decide who stays and who leaves.
Forget about Enyi. He can't do more than a dead rat.
I thought you said he threatened to tell my husband about our affair.
Will your husband even believe him? Oga Vegetable will not believe him now. Besides, he won't even. Enyi is just dramatizing. Woman overfeeding, but you of all people should know that Enyi will not do such. He's just blabbing, he loves attention. We have nothing to worry about. I know.
We have everything to worry about. What if he tells my husband?
Your husband will not believe him. He's not a dummy. He won't. He'll be like, you get man. No. If he says I will tell Oga that he's suffering from a spiritual mental problem, that he needs deliverance, that he's off and on, nobody will believe we have an affair. That's why he's safe. Because it's indoor affair. Indoor affair. Amanjida in one.
Would you?
Oh, what is it? What is it? Why can't I just have a peaceful night rest for once?
Are you shouting at me?
I'm not shouting at you. I'm not. Look at the time you're waking me up and you ask me if I'm shouting at you.
I want to urinate.
Hey, you want to urinate? Okay. Hey, you want to urinate? Now, I've not seen someone that wants to urinate before. I've not seen someone that wants to urinate that you have to tap me, wake me up at the middle of the night to tell me that you want to urinate. Can't you just manage your sick self to that bathroom and urinate?
I would have gotten out of this bed by myself without disturbing you, but I couldn't.
So, whose fault is it? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Listen, if there is anything I signed up for, certainly not to come take care of a sick man. You heard me? So please, kindly carry your sick self to that bathroom and urinate. Don't you even try tapping me again, disturbing my peaceful sleep. Rubbish.
What has gotten over you that you now talk to me anyhow you like?
You better stand up and go urinate. Because if you urinate on this bed, I will make sure you sleep on it for 5 good days. 5 good days without washing it. Rubbish. You want to come and enslave me?
What has gotten over you that you now talk to me anyhow you like?
Better go there and urinate, oh. Go there and urinate, oh.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time.
Marriage no be like this, yo. Aka heart attack, yeah, anyang. Ije love kane kukokuya. Obi battle field, anyang. Because with this your behavior, you go die before your time, oh. With this your behavior, you go get it showdown, oh.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike.
Who goes there? It is a lot.
Magim. Okay, mom. Mama cham.
It's not Magigi. Okay, Maggie. Huh? Yet you came here and disgraced your generation, not home, because of 30k.
Maggie, that money is not what I need. You know, you are the one that I want.
But you came here with so much drama just because of 30,000 naira, forgetting that I'm managing you. On a normal, it's go. You bet salad. I'm not supposed to be touching you. I'm servicing you with my young boy blood. Instead of you to be grateful, you are bringing drama on top. If you are bringing drama, what will young girls do?
You know I'm bigger than that money. I can add it something and give you back.
Hold that money. Me self now, I am bigger than you and your money. Shebi, you saw how my madam paid you off with 30k. Soft woman, beautiful woman. I'll give you the two. That is the level I'm operating now. I see more money now. So as far as I'm concerned, you are bygone. It is over and over and over. And in fact, over times non-stop. It's over between us. Get out.
Please forgive me. It will not happen again. Yeah? I need that massage.
No time. Talk more of happening again. You need that massage. Go and look for another person. Say my question.
I'll give you colleague.
Come on for here. No. Thank you, Maggie.
Go,
get out. It is a lot. No, you're manager. I say come up. Give me 10 years. Give me 10 years. Just give me 10 years.
Wait. Would you? What did you just say? Like, say it again. What did you just say?
I said, I think I am in love with this guy. Oh my goodness, babe.
Hey. Oh my God.
Uju, you are in love with your security man, your boy. A man that stands at your gate to open gate for you, to drive out and to drive in, is who you say you're in love with.
Don't worry. You worry too much, my friend. Listen, I will relieve him of his duty. Then I will build him into this man, this perfect man I want him to be for me, you know.
Uju?
Yes.
You are no longer thinking straight though. You are not thinking as my friend. You are beginning to think like this, bending. Seriously.
My girl, relax. Listen, you need to see this guy that I'm talking about. You need to meet with him.
Becky, what are you saying? Is it not your security guy? Is it not that your security, what's his name, Magnus, that everybody know, that stands in the gate to open gate for you? Is that what you say? You need to see the security, you need to
listen, calm down.
Look at the way you just take your time to describe him as if he's someone I don't know. What's that one?
That's not what I'm saying. Listen, you need to meet with the real him. You need to see the real Magnus. Babe, this guy is a perfect definition of a handsome dude. I swear, I don't know why it took me this long to realize that this guy is so cute.
Sioko. Uju. Uju, how many times do I call you? Again? You've forgotten me. 3 times. Uju, are you sure that this your security guy, this Magnus, has not charmed you? Are you sure he's not blackmailing you? If he is, just tell me. You know I can handle him for you.
Nobody's blackmailing me, my friend, okay? Nobody's charming me. That is far from it. Listen, for me to talk about this guy like this, that is to show you that I have made my decisions. For the first time in my life, I felt so alive. I'm able to make my decisions, to make a choice. You don't see reasons with me.
My own is that you still have to take care of your old man. You know the position he holds in your career.
I know. Babe, for the first time in my life, I felt so alive without him around me. Without him trying to police my life, trying to safeguard me, trying to monitor me. Babe, I feel so alive and loved ever since he got bedridden. Babe, for the first time in my life, I feel like me again.
Uju.
Seriously, I just wish that man would remain like that.
Uju. It was here you sat down. I didn't mean to poison him. I didn't mean to do this. Now you just wish. I just hope all this love with your security is real. That's my own.
Babe, you will not understand. I don't even expect you to understand. I don't even know how to make you understand what I went through and this man's hand. This man is a demon. Like, I wish there was a better word for him, but he's a demon.
Hey, baby, it's not like that. I'm at home. Come now. How much is keke? How much is money for keke? Tell the keke man to carry you direct. I will pay. Oh. Okay. Mama, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I can't wait. It's my landlady. Let me call you back, baby.
Hey! Okay, sit down well. Where you think say you want wrong go? Eh? Where you want wrong go?
Baby, leave me now. Which kind of wahala be this one now?
See, wait, let me tell you. See, may I tell you something? Magnus has rejected me. So I'm here now for you to take up his work.
I beg, I don't want to. Why me? Men full everywhere. There are other men outside there. Full-bodied men. Why me now?
Calm down. The last time you massaged me, I enjoyed it. So I'm even promoting you to take up Magnus' place.
I beg, don't promote me. I don't need your promotion. I don't want to do all by force.
You must do it.
You get me here, Nike.
At least I'll pay you. Come now, go.
I don't need your money. No, pay me. I don't need your money.
Come down. Come and go do this thing.
Let's go.
I don't want to do now.
Don't worry. I don't want to do this thing. I don't want to do this thing now.
Go. You will do it. Go. I know you, whether you like it or not, you don't have a choice. You see, I see that you don't have a choice. And last time you did it well.
See, the weather is too hot. The weather is too hot. I don't want to do it.
Come on, that. I'm begging you and you're doing it.
Oh God, why now? Why now? Oh, I beg now.
Okay, go. Go do the thing. They do am well.
Maggie, come outside first.
Come outside. What is it?
What are you even doing? And I've noticed you've been sleeping in the main house instead of your bunk.
Enyi, is that supposed to be a problem? Are you giving my progress in life? Enyi, I was gradually on my own watching DSTV, channel 152, before you called me out. And I was expecting you to say something serious. What's all this now? What's your business with you have been sleeping?
Maggie, I hope this is not Oga's shoe.
It's Oga's shoe. Is that one Oga? Only for one bar. The vegetable man is chilling. I'm warming up his shoes.
Maggie, Oga's shoe.
No, let me show you something.
What is it?
Look very well. Just look. Take a very good look at this. Check the birth date and tell me what you see.
1987.
Thank you very much. Enyi, forget that your name is Enyi in Africa. I was born 1987. That simply means I was born in the 80s. You, no doubt, 2010, 2011. If you say I became born early, you are like my 5th child. What am I trying to say? Learn to respect your seniors and always mind your business. Enyi Asimgeni, learn to respect your seniors and always mind your business.
Alright, there's nothing like minding your business. Hush! Go that side.
No balance at all. Every day we think I will take life to jeje. Magnus,
I will deflect you today.
What is going on? Stand up and talk. What is it?
It's not Magnus. He wanted to kill me here.
So, what did you do? What did you do to Magnus?
Madam, I think the right question should be, what did Magnus do to me?
My friend, don't swat my question and answer my question correctly. What did you do to Magnus?
Okay, I was on my own. You don't come. You don't do it like this.
No. You obviously don't have anything meaningful to say. Yes. Listen, you go in there, pick a broom and sweep this compound. Make yourself useful. Get out of my sight.
Your kind behavior.
My dear wife, thank goodness you're here. Hey, Enyi Kwangwa here is so funny. Guess what he came in here to tell me?
What's that?
That he saw you making love with the gate man. Isn't that funny?
Yes. That's funny. An expensive one at that.
My dear, please, forgive him. I guess he was trying to make a joke of something, but didn't present it well.
No, I was not joking. I meant to...
Enough! Now, leave my room. Let me have...
Get out!
Will you leave here and let me discuss with my wife?
I am definitely going to punish him.
My dear, just let him be. I need you to call my friend Ibe and your father. They need to know that I'm sick.
That I should call my father? So he'll think I am responsible for your illness, is it? Okay, Biko, talk something else. What's that?
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you not die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you not die before your time.
So, I suddenly cannot talk to my wife again, and she obeys me.
Even as boy don't talk to Oga. Enyi no get respect you.
Maggie, I noticed the way you've been looking at Madam, but I thought it wasn't something serious. Until I saw you both having an affair under her own husband's roof.
How is it your business? That is my question. Why are you finding it difficult to mind your business? Always there on your lane. This is the way to talk now. It concerns you.
Maggie?
Why are you even supporting that wicked old man? Okay for one back.
I know my Oga is wicked, fine and good, but he doesn't deserve it.
Does he deserve that beautiful angel? Does he? Okay, if you're going now.
Maggie, you have to leave.
Excuse me?
You have to pack your things and go. Yes, I brought you into this house and I have the right to drive you out. So go and pack, or else I will help you pack.
Listen, you are senseless. Because if you have sense, you know that this house belongs to baby madam. She's the only one who has right to throw anybody out. Go. Pack your things and
Maggie, come and leave now. I'm serious.
leave us.
Joke apart. Come and leave.
Leave them take us.
Maggie, be okay now.
Am I? So.
Maggie, I'll throw you out.
You had the guts, the effrontery, the temerity to go and report my affair to that stupid old fool, right?
They hear English.
Now, I have to show you that I am the main owner of this building and not that fool, or you leave my house.
Madam,
you have to leave my house. This minute, leave my house.
Madam.
When I allow this fool to leave my house, you have the guts to report me. This church rat, you have the guts.
Baby, calm down. Baby, listen. I want to beg on his behalf. Tamper justice with mercy, please. We can move him to the Gateman's house for now. Don't chase him away completely, please. Do it for me. He's my friend. Go. Oh, baby, please.
If you say so. Provided I don't see this brief leg inside my main building. Provided you don't come inside my main building. Else, I'll cut you. I'll chop you alive.
My queen, calm down. You are hereby banned. You are hereby banned, like banned from going into this compound. No, into this building. Stay there. I love this girl. You're too beautiful for you.
Maggie,
thank you, sir.
You don't need.
Maggie.
You are banned from coming into this compound.
Thank you, sir.
One amen to yare.
Maggie.
One amen to yare. One amen to yare.
Which kind future you get to? Magnus, I see they wonder where you go land with this your kind behavior. Akwa Makechi, Magnus,
Maggie, Magnus and what?
Take life with Jaja, take up Jaja.
Uju. Uju, why have you not been picking my calls? Huh?
Sorry about it. I've been busy.
Work. Busy? Too busy to take your father's calls? What are you talking about? Huh? Need I remind you that this very seat you're seated on, I gave it to you. And then you refuse to take my calls? Why?
What is even your problem? What is your problem? Is there any day that will pass by that you won't remind me how you made me? What is it?
Are you talking to me that way? Obianuju, what has come over you? We've all been worried about you. Your mother is in the house sick with worry. And all you can say is,
Father, please, tell her I'll come see her over the weekend.
Really? As your messenger? As your messenger, I should go and tell your mommy. Eh? You are seated in the position that I gave to you and you are giving me instructions. Would you better watch it. You better watch it. Now what about your husband? I've been calling him too and he has not been taking his calls also. What's going on?
He has been busy. Very busy. Extremely busy these days, you know. Busy.
Really? It's okay. Tell him I'll be coming to the house to see him. When I come, I'll see how well you're taking care of him. Look at how good you look. I want to be sure that he looks this good too. I want to be sure that you're returning the favor of taking very good care of you. Pass this message to him.
I just told you he's busy. He's a very busy man. Extremely busy. Busy. So you can give him a call. Just call him. He's your friend.
Would you pass my message to him that I'm coming to the house this weekend? And when I come, we'll discuss other matters after I've seen him. Have a nice day.
You don't need to stress yourself coming. My father came by at the office. He said he will be coming to our house in 2 days' time.
Huh?
Yes.
You have to stop him. He can't come here now.
I don't know. You don't know my father. My father is very persistent. I can't even stop him.
Listen, you must look for an excuse. Discharge him. He can't come and see this man like this now.
I've tried to convince him otherwise, but he insisted on coming. I don't know what else to do.
Anyways, no problem. This man might even die before your father comes. Who knows? Because after telling him the truth, he was shaking.
What truth are you talking about?
I told him everything now. I told him, look, Oga, I have been sleeping with your wife. No eat and no peace.
Magnus, what are you saying? How can you tell him a thing like that? How?
They said only the truth can set us free.
How will you do a thing like that? You're still talking. How? Magnus, you have finished me.
This life in no balance at all. Walking even to be a man no is at all. Magnus, every day with your own wahala.
Magnus, please, you have to help me take him to the hospital, please. He's not in good condition. Please, you just have to help me, please.
Leave that man go to here now.
No, he can't die now. Not now. Please, a lot of things are at stake. Please, not now. Not now. Just stand up, please. Magnus, please.
Okay, let after 3 hours.
Magnus, you have to help me. Magnus, you can't do this.
Tomorrow morning we'll take you.
Magnus, just come. Just come.
Manage that bed. Manage it. That is what it is now. Manage it. Manage it.
Maggie? I'm very sure you know you are going to regret this.
Go, I beg you, shift. Shift. Make I see road. Regret what?
There's a cause attached to having an affair with another man's wife.
I say shut up. You are too small for this conversation. What do you know? See, mind your business. The Bible. Get why? That is one of the attributes that will make you live long. You are very, very stupid. If not stupidity, you for collect the money when my woman offer you. But now you for the ball in cash. But no, you want to form holy word, holier than thou attitude. Knowing fully well that you are a soulless sinner. It's what do you enjoy?
My dear, I know I'm a sinner, but I have conscience.
Who conscience here?
Which you will never have. And there is still time for you to rise up and change your life.
Oh.
Do something right with your life, my dear.
Pastor Elijah, what a beautiful sermon. Now shame if I collect advice from Paul.
Maggie, remember I brought you into this compound. Maggie, I used to eat like 56 times a day. He's now eating 3 times a day.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you not die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you not die before your time.
Even us boy don't talk to Oga.
For how long has he been in this condition?
For some time now.
What do you mean for some time now? How long?
A week plus.
1 week plus? And you never deemed it fit to let me know? Why?
I was scared.
Scared of what, Uju? What were you scared of?
I was scared of what you may say.
What kind of talk is this? Uju, your husband has been bedridden for 1 week plus. And you couldn't tell your father because you're scared of whatever. When I gave you out to this man for marriage, who did I tell you he was to me?
Your friend. Your best friend.
My best friend. And you allowed my best friend be bedridden and you couldn't inform me. Would you? What is the meaning of this? I did everything possible for me to say, but you made sure I didn't until now. I'm so disappointed. What is going on?
Daddy, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was just scared, that's all.
Just pray that this man makes it out of this hospital hell and healthy. Otherwise, I will have no choice than to strip you of everything.
Strip me of everything?
Yes.
After that? Daddy, you can't do this to me. I'm not responsible for his illness.
But you are responsible for not letting me know. Are you not?
You know I love him.
I'll see you some other time.
I feel bad as well.
I know. I told you to take it easy with that girl, but you didn't listen. Now look at it.
I can't believe she abandoned me here, Ibe.
That is the same way she will forget everything about you when you are dead and move on with her life.
I thought I was protecting what is mine. I thought I was instilling fear and respect in her. I thought by being harsh, that will make her not to even think about cheating on me, not knowing that I was digging my own grave.
You were wrong. You were wrong.
Yes. You're right. She decided to settle for that young man, the gate man. Eh? She chose that young man over me. The very young man I employed in my house.
The girl might not have the intention of cheating on you, but you push her into it. Thank God you have learned your lesson.
Here you go.
Sir?
You're here.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm glad you're here. How is your madam?
She was cooking and preparing while I was leaving the house. So I'm very sorry about what Magnus did to you. And I am here to let you know that I have no hand in that.
You knew what he did.
Yes. He told me his conversation with you. And I wasn't in support of that. I'm very sorry that I'm the one that brought him into your house. And I'm ready to face any punishment you wish to give me.
Enyi, you're a good boy, and I want you to keep it up. I also want you to know that I am not going to give you any punishment, because it's not your fault. It is all my fault.
No, sir. No, sir. It's Magnus' fault. He deceived your wife.
It is not Magnus' fault. It is all my fault. I'm the one to be blamed for all of this. And for that reason, I have forgiven Magnus, including yourself, for everything.
So you may not be a good man or have hurt me in one way or the other. But that doesn't justify me doing what Magnus did. Yes, that is a betrayal for who doesn't have respect for marriage.
Nikwangwa, like I said earlier, you are a good boy. And I want you to keep it up. And always make sure you're on the right path of life. Be positive and righteous. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike.
What is it?
Madam, please calm down.
What are you doing here? Well, you did not even knock.
Madam, have you considered the possibility of Magnus not being whom you think he is?
So you carried your two brief legs into my bedroom to talk to me about my man. Eh? Really, you suddenly grew guts.
Madam, right? Please calm down. Calm down. If you can calm down, you reason along my directions.
Along your direction? Which is insanity. And I am obviously not mad. So what are you talking about?
Madam, can you remember how Magnus entered this house? I just saw him at the gate as if he was planted there to monitor and wait for the right time to ask for the job of a gate man. And he never told any of us his background. And if you can remember, it's recently that you discovered he once sold ice cream. And he even came into this house with a big phone that I don't even know where he got that from.
Okay. You don't know. Well, if you must know, that phone belongs to me.
I don't understand.
Well, I don't expect you to understand. Okay? Like I said, mind your business in this house. Now get out. I say you should leave.
Okay, sorry. I just came to share my thoughts with you.
Thank you with that thought. Bye. Tiff.
Later.
Bye, gentlemen.
Even as boy don't talk to oga. Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you. Sabi lie. He sabi.
Now see, my mind is made up. I think I want to marry him.
Who? Your gets man? I mean, your boy? Is that who you want to marry?
He was my get man, but not anymore. He now stays in the main building with me. Okay? I think it's time I introduced him to my father as my husband. I mean, he can go to hell with his company.
Wait. You mean you are ready to forfeit the company? Is that it?
I have never been so sure about my life. For the first time in my life that I am genuinely happy and convinced that Magnus is the right man for me. And I am not ready to trade that for anything.
Wow. I hope you realize what this your decision will cost you.
Nancy, there are some things that my career cannot fetch for me.
True love and happiness, they still remains priceless. And I'm not ready to trade that for some career that fetches me nothing but money and my father's control over my life.
Because with this your behavior, you go die before your time. Oh. With this your behavior, you go get it showdown. Oh.
Marriage in a love, marriage take am easy, oh. Make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage take am easy, oh. Make you no die before your time.
Even as boy don't talk to oga. Enyi no get respect you. Enyi no get respect you. Sabi lie, he sabi pretend. Onya rurala, ubunna yozo we mutadi opara. Enyi o, enyi o, enyi o, enyi o. Because with this your behavior, you go die before your time. Oh. With this your behavior, you go get it showdown. Oh.
Marriage in a love, marriage take am easy, oh. Make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage take am easy, oh. Make you not die before your time.
Even us boy don't talk to
What can I get you?
You should first ask your husband what he needs. Get him something like water. Forget about me, I'm fine.
Should I get you anything?
Get me Magnus. I need to have a word with him.
Magnus? Or is it the young man you told me that you employed?
Yes. He is the reason I was admitted in the hospital.
Really? Would you? You heard him. Call the young man immediately.
Dad.
Don't doubt me. Move it. Go and call him. He needs to see him.
I'm here, sir.
What? You?
I don't understand. Do you know him?
Magnus.
Whoa. What took you so long to open the door? Why did you have to keep me outside that long? What took you so long? You never open the door.
But you never knock now.
So you are calling me here?
No.
Liar.
Let me help you, man.
In my own house?
I cannot now.
Help yourself. You call me a liar. In my own house.
Let me help you.
You call me a liar. You fall me down. In my way. I'll finish it today. Come here. So, you've been going about reporting me to my friends, and even the ones you sleep with at my back.
No, my husband, I can never do that. I've not cheated on you before.
Lies. Lies. Is this pregnancy of yours even mine? Is it?
Yes, of course, Nna, it's your baby. I can't cheat on you now.
Lies. Lies. Have you seen the way Maduka, my friend, has been running here
Each time I'm scolding you to caution me in my own house. In my own house.
Nai, Maduka was only concerned about you killing me or even hurting me.
Lies. Lies from the pit of hell. He's been sleeping with you.
No, my husband. I can never cheat on you. I have never slept with any man except you.
I should have noticed. Oh God, I should have known this all along. I should have known that the whore I keep in my house as my wife has been sleeping around. Listen to me. Listen. You can never keep this pregnancy. It's not possible.
My husband.
Shut up!
What are your plans now you are out from the prison?
First, I want to thank you sincerely. All you've done. I mean, for ensuring that my jail sentence here was reduced, and for also guaranteeing my release from prison. I sincerely appreciate. Thank you.
You have my wife to thank and not me. Because left for me, I would love you to spend the rest of your life behind bars for causing the death of your wife.
Frankly speaking, I never stopped regretting my actions while I was in prison. I mean, how I spoiled and ended my once enviable and happy home, killed my wife and my unborn child. Hey, I've never found peace within myself, not until now. Thank you. I don't deserve another shot at life.
Well, I think you should go to your wife's people and apologize to them for what you did to their daughter. And after that, we conduct her burial ceremony.
You are right. You indeed have a point. You are right. I'll have to do that. I mean, if that will give you peace and make me settle whatever differences I had with my wife, I'll have to do that. Once again, thank you very much for your candid support and advice. I really appreciate.
I'm happy we have learned your lesson. So for any reason, you don't need to hit any woman.
You are right. I've indeed learned my lessons. Thank you.
I was listening to the conversation you had with your friend. Why didn't you tell him about the charge?
Did he just ask me that question? So you expect me to tell him that his wife had a baby before she died? So you start maltreating the child? Huh?
That's not it. But he deserved to know.
Well, he lost the right for taking the life of his wife.
Therefore, he will live without a child till I'm sure he's ready to become a father.
Okay. So, what are we going to do with the child? You know he's not us.
Of course I know. I will take the child to my sister, who will take care of him, raise him to become a better person in society.
Only you know we can keep the child, so why taking him to your sister?
Don't forget we are here to have our own children. So, I don't want a situation when the boy will have a brother, have a sister, and at the end, he finds out that they are not related. You know, my sister has no child and she's above 40. So let's take the child to her. She will take good care of him.
Okay. So, do you have the intention of telling your friend about the child anytime in the future?
Of course I will. But I need to be sure he's ready to become a father.
Fine. If that will make you happy, I'm okay by it. Let's take him to your sister.
Honey, this one you are looking so worried. Are you sure you are okay? Is anything the problem?
Everything is not okay.
Then out with it.
I just got a call from my sister, and she said that the boy we handed over to her grew up very stubborn. So stubborn that he doesn't listen to her nor to anybody. I feel so disappointed. I never knew about this.
That's not a big problem. Let's just bring him back and discipline him. As simple as that.
Discipline who?
The boy.
The boy has run out of the house. That is the point. He is no longer in the house. He left the house to God knows where.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious?
Very serious. Very, very serious. As I'm talking to you, it has turned to a case of missing person. Yes, and I have to quickly report the matter to the police. Even though I'm confused about what to tell the police, because I don't know how to arrange that story.
Honey, you know what? Truth be told, you are the cause of all this problem. Yes, I told you earlier on for us to raise that child ourselves, but you denied it. You refused. I have to be plain with you. If anything happens to that boy, his blood should be on your head, not our head.
What kind of nonsense are you talking about, Eunice? How can you be saying something like that at a point like this? You should be offering solutions to this situation and you're telling me about blood. What blood? Eh? Did I kill anybody? I took the best decision under the circumstance.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm pissed off with the whole thing because you did not listen to my advice, neither did you listen to my suggestions. So it is your own problem. Your problem, not ours. So deal with it. Excuse me.
My friend, Inspector Ken. For months, we could not find him. And when we eventually did, he ran off again shortly after. And I'm seeing him for the first time since after then.
So, he is your father?
Yes. He is.
Magnus, I'm sorry I couldn't tell you this before you disappeared. I intended to do that, but you were not there. This man seated here, Mr. Anyang, is your father. Mr. Anyang nearly gave his life out for me during my days in politics. And that brought us together as family. And to appreciate the deep relationship between us, I had to give out my daughter to him for marriage. That is the conclusion of the story.
Maduka.
Yes.
Did you say Magnus is my son?
Yes. I'm sorry, Anyang. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. Your wife gave birth to him shortly before she died. I'm really sorry I couldn't reveal this to you up to this moment. And you know why. You know the circumstances of your wife's death. That was why. I'm really sorry.
Son?
Uju, you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
My daughter, just calm down, okay? Just calm down.
How can I calm down? How can I calm down when my life has been all about doing all my father's selfish biddings, forgetting my own happiness? How can I calm down?
You know quite well what I'm talking about. It's all about love.
What love are you talking about? What nonsense love are you talking about? You know, I hate you each time you mention love to me because you don't love me. You don't even know what love feels like. Yes, because if you do, you would have exercised patience for me. But no, you destroyed me. You ruined my life. But right now, Magnus is the only good thing that has ever happened to me. I want you to know that.
That so-called Magnus is the son of your husband.
I don't care.
Really?
I don't care whose son he is. And I don't want you to continue interfering in my business, in my future. Stay clear. And as for your company, I want you to have it back. What? Yes, I am done being your puppet, father.
You mean you're choosing a man you just met the other day? Over your family? Your job? Your career? Come on, Uju. Come on, think about it. Think it through. It is not wise. You're making a big mistake. You're making a very, very big mistake. Take it from me.
I have made my decisions, father. I don't need to think about it. And as for that facade between your friend and I, it is over. What? Have a nice day, father.
Uju.
Eunice, see how your daughter is talking to me? And you did nothing. And what is the meaning of that? What is the meaning of that?
Oh yes. You deserve a round of applause. I give it to you. Father of the year. Best father in the whole world. I'm sure you're happy now. I'm sure you are happy turning our child, our daughter, our only child against us. Oh yes. What ma? Excuse me.
And what do you deserve? Eh? Mother of the century. Nonsense. Yeah? Yeah, Eunice. Listen.
think that everything is settled, I see pains, more pains. I regret everything, 'cause I've lost my respect. Which way forward, oh God? Shema.
Who believes that the man you've been sleeping with his wife is your father?
Enyi.
Maggie?
Enyi.
Maggie?
Don't get me angry. I beg, no provoke me. Stop referring to anyone as my father. I do not have a father. Simple. Please, make we no get problem here.
Maggie, you have a father. Yes, because before your mom gave birth to you, someone deposited something into her. So the person is your father, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, Enyi. If you respect our friendship, change topic. The day I came into this house, I can't remember telling you I have a father. So stop referring to anyone as my father. I don't have a father. I do not have a father. I have been on my own all these years. So respect that, please. I was meant to understand that I have no father. So biko.
Okay. Sorry about that though. But you can't be staying here until you are willing to accept him as your father.
Over my dead body will I reconcile with that beast. I will leave. But before I leave, I must drop my signature. I will do something.
Which is...
Shema. Everything is settled, I see pains, more pains. I regret everything, 'cause I've lost my respect. Which way forward, oh God? Shema.
What is going on?
I am leaving this house for good. You see this marriage? It is over. And as for the company, I have handed it over to my father. I do not care anymore.
Please. Don't do this.
Listen, old man. I don't care if you were kneeling or lying. But you see this whole pretense, this slavery that you call marriage, I am done with it. So get over it.
I am not asking you to stay with me in this marriage, but to apologize for everything I've done to you since we started living together. I was such a fool to think that being harsh on you will give me the leverage to have full control over you so that you don't cheat on me. Not knowing that I was just chasing you away from my life. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I also heard what you did to your wife and how you killed her. Who knows? Maybe you wanted to kill me as well, right?
Your father reminded me of how a terrible person I was. My heart shattered when she spoke about how my wife made sure she would give a child to me before she died. I can't stop imagining the pain and agony she went through just trying to give birth to this child. I'm such a terrible man that doesn't deserve to live. Please forgive me. I am not going to take back everything I've done to you, but all I'm saying is I'm sorry. And also, I'm not advising you to stay in this marriage. If anybody should walk away from this marriage, it is me. This house belongs to you. So my staying here would not make any sense if at the end of the day this marriage didn't work. I am the one to walk away. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Well, I don't care anymore. You can as well have the house. But my life is very important. Yes.
Sorry, son.
If I lie to you like this, I fuck up. If I lie to you like this, I fuck up.
Sorry, son.
Don't call me that. You be beast, and no be your son. Son where you abandon. You know as I take grow, make I update you. They carry me give one Olodo wey suppose train me. The Olodo now begin molest me. Begin harass me sexually. Don't dey wey person dey make love to you based on say, no be say you want am, but you no get option. You no get where to sleep. Don't dey that kind of situation before. On my dead body, will I accept you as a father? You are not my father and you can never be my father.
I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry for being a terrible father. I know I've done lots of despicable things that I'm not proud of. I've already made peace with living in this world without a child of my own before I was told about you.
Lie to lie. Over my dead body, will I accept you as a father? You are a beast, and killing you will bring me peace. How can I go lose guard your blood? Now, query.
My life is without a meaning. Go ahead, my dear. Just do it. That's exactly what I deserve for causing you pain. It's my pleasure to meet you.
Please. Don't, please. Don't do it. Oh, okay? Just put the gun down, please.
Give me one reason I shouldn't.
Magnus, if you kill him, you will not come out of this. Please. I also want to kill him myself because he's a terrible man, but come on. You can't pay evil with evil. Just let him go and make peace with your past. Okay, look at him. He's going through a lot already. He's battling with his demon. Just let him be. Please. Let him go. Just put the gun down. Put it down. Hey. I have already given him drugs. The old man has been through a lot. You know. Okay.
I have a confession to make.
Okay.
From onset, all I had for you was lust. Yes. I kept picturing having sex with you. And that's the reason I came here, looking for a job. But when we started dating, the lust I had for you metamorphosed into genuine love. I mean, true love. But when I found out that at a point I was ready to marry you at all cost, even if it means killing your husband. But the moment I found out that the man in question is my father, it's now dawned on me that nature brought me here to meet my father and reconcile with him.
Why do I feel that this is not the only thing you want to talk to me about?
Yes, you're right. Listen, you are a beautiful soul. Thanks for the love. Thanks for caring about me. As a matter of fact, you reshaped the way I see women. You made me understand there are beautiful things. So many beautiful things you can love in a woman minus sex. But let's call a spade a spade. It won't work.
Magnus, I have cancelled everything between your father and I. I am ready to sign the divorce paper and he's willing to sign as well.
I understand all that, darling. But how do you wipe it off my memory? That doesn't change the fact that you are my father's ex-wife. That you have been sleeping with my father, all in the name of marriage. Besides, how do I stand with you before my father, knowing fully well that he has been sleeping with you? It doesn't make sense. This can't work. So my love, it's over between us, okay?
Listen, all my life, I have never fallen in love with anybody. I don't even know what it feels like to be in love, but when I met you, you changed everything. I am so in love with you. I swear, I am in love with you, Magnus.
I understand how you feel, darling. I know it's hard to do, but move on.
No.
Move on.
Oh, what about us? What about everything we've been through? Magnus, wait.
Shimo ebero when nemezimo Shimo ebero when nemezimo
Uju, my daughter, I know I am no longer worthy to be called your father because I have failed you countless times. I literally got you enslaved for my own selfish ends, trying to cover up for my own failures. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have persuaded you to marry Mr. Anyang. That was utterly wrong. Please, I'm so sorry. Forgive me, my daughter. Please.
Forgive you. You forced an old man on me. A man who is old enough to be my father. A man with a history of violence. You forced him on me. Just to prove the point that you decide what happens in my life. You use my quest for a managerial position in your company as a bait to bed me to your will. You continuously
hurt me. Deliberately. You knew what you were doing. You were hurting me. You continued. And now I wonder, is this really my father? Tell me why I should call you my father if not a beast. Tell me.
My daughter, I pleaded with your father. There is no word, no sweet word that I did not use in order to make him revisit his decision. But he insisted and said that his decision is final. He neither listened to me nor to my opinions.
Eunice, you should be helping me beg her. Please.
Please, my daughter. This matter is much deeper than you can see.
Uju, I have failed you as a father. Totally. But please forgive me. I take responsibility for all that has happened. Eunice, I have also failed you as a husband. Never listened to you. Never heeded your wise counsel. I thought it was just women's talk. But now I know better. Please forgive me. Please. Obianuju, I wish you and your mother could see how I feel, how terrible I feel in my heart. I wish you could see how remorseful I feel over this matter. I have no one else in this life except both of you. Thank God we are still alive, we are still strong. I know the trauma you went through. I never knew that man was that bad. Please. Let us have a fresh start. Let us have a new beginning, please. Eunice. We still have the time. Please give me a second chance. I will never fail you again. I will listen to you, Eunice, my daughter. Everything I have is yours. The company, everything. But I just request one thing from you and your mommy. Find a place in your heart and forgive me so that I will be alive too. You gain nothing if I die of heartbreak, will you? Please. Please, my dear. I feel so terrible about this.
Not tomorrow now, you come and carry one other of your old friend and give you to come and marry.
No. Magnus is there already.
No. I'm so sorry.
What happens to you?
Sweetheart, please. I'm so happy that you're my family.
Which kind man be this, yo? Anyanwu, you go kill yourself, yo. Arrange no be like this, yo. Aka heart attack, yeah. Anyanwu, ije love kane kukokuya. Go be battlefield, yo. Anyanwu. Because with this your behavior, you go die before your time, oh. With this your behavior, you go get it showdown, oh.
Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time. Marriage in a love, marriage aboronike. Take am easy, oh, make you no die before your time.